in 1834. 1834 was William Morris on March 24th. So happy birthday. So if it's your birthday today, happy birthday to you too. You share a very auspicious day with William Morris. So today is all about things William Morris. We've got some amazing things in now. Loads of us, well, in particular me, love William Morris. I love the way that lots of different people have taken William Morris prints, recut, like Cave has recoloured them, done all sorts of different things. And now everyone is embracing it on all manner of paraphernalia and fabrics. We've even got William Morris lawn in today. And I've not seen that before. We've got so many items for you. And we've got the lovely Delphine in. So it's all joy today. Now, let's start off. This is very special. These are exclusive to Sewing Street. We haven't put them on pre-order. We've got on them a very, very special deal. Well, two deals, actually. Special deal on the mugs and then a special buy them deal. Brand new today. So we've got the Strawberry Thief with a gold rim. Beautiful. Even says, upside down, Sewing Street, William Morris by Sewing Street, exclusive to us. They all come in a box, which is very important, should you be gifting. And that's the Strawberry Thief. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's in a lovely, really vibrant teal with the Strawberry Thief on it. Exclusive to Sewing Street and a really proper size. I'm quite fussy about my mugs. That's why I always take a mug when I go on holiday. Don't like those little ones. This is a proper size mug. Dishwasher safe, very important. Beautiful. Then we have the Golden Lily. So featuring the beautiful Golden Lily print. Again, comes in its own matching. The boxes aren't the same. Matching box, easy to wrap. Gives you a bit of history about the Golden Lily design. And remember, it says, upside down again. Can't do that, can I? By Sewing Street. So easy to wrap, easy to gift, and exclusive to Sewing Street and brand new today. Now, special deal because we decided let's put them on the early bird. They're exclusive to us. We can do whatever we like. We will not only be crashing the price, but also if you buy two, you save 10%. You can buy any two. You could buy two Strawberry Thief. You could buy two Golden Lily. You could buy one Strawberry Thief, one Golden Lily. As long as you check out at the same time, you will save 10%. And that's any increment of two. So if you buy another two, then 10% on those, another two. So if you buy 10 of them, that's like 5 lots. Five lots of 10%. They're beautiful. So what I love about them is that the designs are completely different. One's Golden Lily, one's Strawberry Thief. But the colouring is matching. So they make a beautiful matching pair, even if you buy two different ones. Now, how much do we think these are? They're beautiful, good size, exclusive, lovely. We'll start with the Strawberry Thief. How much is this, Hannah? So £9.99, that is a great price for this mug, I think. £9.99, because it's a beautiful mug, isn't it? But we're not stopping there because we didn't put them on pre-order because we wanted to show them to you. Look, have you seen? They've got the design on the handle as well. So to give everyone a fair chance, we haven't dropped the price. Remember, I know there's loads of you checking out. You will be charged the lowest price, which we will announce in a moment. And I know you're keeping them in your baskets because you're having a look to see which one shall I get, because I'm going to save my 10%. The other one isn't available yet because we wanted to make it fair and launch them all at the same time. So £9.99 for the Strawberry Thief. I'm giving a little twirl there with its matching box. Lovely. Right, let's crash the price. What shall we do, Hannah? £7.99. That is an amazing price. £7.99. Celebrate William Morris's birthday. If it's your birthday today, you've got to get one. If it's your birthday in March, if you love William Morris, remember if you buy two of these, whether it's two Strawberry Thief, two Golden Lily, or one of each, every time when you check out, you've got to do it at the same time, you will save that 10%. £7.99 fantastic price. Nice, easy to gift as well, because the boxes have been made specifically, I'll show you, for them. Not just any old box, see, fit beautifully inside. So you can gift them very nicely. You might want to gift these for Christmas even. Exclusive, and it even says on the box, William Morris by Sewing Street. Dishwasher proof as well. Microwave and dishwasher safe. Fine china, wash before use. Always makes me laugh that it says that. And if you buy two, that's under £15. There's even information on the back about the print and all about Sewing Street as well. Right, let's talk about Golden Lily now. So this is the real classic William Morris Golden Lily design. Beautiful. Remember, your 10% off is whether you any combination. You've got the lovely Golden Lily design. Should we crash it to the same? Yeah, let's do it. £7.99. I know it's called a breakfast mug, but I'd have my afternoon cup of tea in this. Congratulations to everyone who has already got these. They are absolutely flying out. I love the fact they've got the print going down the handle. And don't forget the gold rim top. And I know it's a gold rim top, but they are still a dishwasher and microwave safe. Remember, they all say Sewing Street on the bottom. Little nod to, I mean, not too much, not on the outside, is it? But really lovely, aren't they? Now, I know the buying team have spent quite a long time with the manufacturers getting the designs right. I've seen so many versions of these mugs upstairs. They've got loads of them now. They get them and they go, oh, can we just change that a bit? Can we change that? Can we put that on the handle? Can we add the gold rim? So they've spent a lot of time because we knew that we were going to do this special William Morris birthday day for you. So this is special. Now, absolutely loads of you doing. Who's getting their 10% off? Maybe you want two Golden Lilies and two Strawberry Thieves. But actually, you see, although the designs are different, because we've done that nod to the Sewing Street colour, they look really, really nice with them. Now, talking about really nice, we decided that, now we've designed these mug bags before for Sewing Street. So when we knew that they were going to do these William Morris things, they asked us, could we do some matching mug bags? So they sent the artwork from the mugs to Amy, and she put them on these mug bags. So these are going to come up at 10. I'm going to show you how to make them, do a little demo for you. So this is the perfect way to carry your mug. Maybe you're taking it to a workshop, or maybe you make, like I do, to take on holiday. So undo the button at the front, and then your mug fits beautifully in design. And look, the design matches exactly. And then Amy's taken other parts of the design, and then when you open it up, so your mug sits in there nice and safe, and then in this pocket here where you can keep tea bags, like sugar sachets, cheeky digestive, there is a matching mug rug that you can then put your mug on. Now, the kits for these are already available to pre-order. I'll be showing you them at 10 o'clock in detail because I'll be showing you how to make them. So there's one for each. So this is the Strawberry Thief. So you can see how the designs match exactly. And then Amy's put some other of the William Morris designs around the outside. And then you pop your mug inside. So if you're gifting this mug, it's a really nice present to give them the matching mug bag. They are already available on pre-order. In the kit, you will get the printed panel to make it and full instructions, and it comes with a video tutorial. So if you haven't, if you want to make one of these, there's a full tutorial, perfect for beginners, nothing complicated in this at all. Joy says, good morning, Rebecca and Delphine and all. Have a good day. I've just bought 2 mugs as Christmas presents from friends, from Joy. That's it, you see, presents. And when you get 2, you save 10%. And that is a brilliant present. So the Strawberry Thief mug, for anyone who's just woken up, here's the Strawberry Thief mug. Now, we've reduced this to £7.99 and also a special 10% saving if you buy 2. Every time you buy 2, you save 10%, which is brilliant, isn't it? Even if you buy 8, even if you buy 28, any multiples of 2, you will save 10%. Brilliant presents. They come fully boxed. And then if you want to make your present even extra special, get the matching mug bag kit, which is available on pre-order, and I'll be talking about this at 10. And then you can pop the mug in the mug bag, and then what a lovely gift for someone. Teacher present, end of year. Strawberry Thief is winning at the moment. Remember, it's exclusive to Sewing Street. William Morris by Sewing Street, even says it on the box as well. But not, you know, it's not all over the mug, it's just on the bottom. But I think that's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely gift for someone. $7.99 for a fine china mug that's dishwasher and microwave safe. $7.99. You see, it's a nice size, nice for a cup of soup, pop it in the microwave. I mean, I do like a microwave mug because I'm always forgetting to drink my tea or my coffee's gone a bit cold. Pop it in the microwave. Hot chocolate. I'm not a reboil of the kettle, no, I'm not. But I do microwave my tea. Oh, no, I can't. I don't like reboiling the kettle. The water in bath is really hard, full of lime. So if you boil the kettle twice, you can really taste it. I'm really fussy about that. Horrible. But I will put my tea in the microwave. Different, isn't it? Funny that. Maybe that's... Yeah, I don't know why that is. I need to think that one through. Anyway, microwave, dishwasher proof, brilliant, fantastic gift, come fully boxed. What a way to start our William Morris Day. Put them in your present drawer, and congratulations to everyone who's got theirs already. They're absolutely flying out. Right, Golden Lily, because I know there's loads of you who are just tuned in. Strawberry Thief is winning by a hair's breadth. There's the Golden Lily. It's beautiful. It's not $9.99, it's $7.99. I mean, I think I would get 2 of... If I was going to have them for at home, gifts, different, but for at home, I'd have 2 of each because I think they're the same size, they're the same design, they've got the same gold rim, they've just got a different pattern. But the background, we've chosen our Sewing Street teal to put on the background. So they look beautiful. And the box, you've got the right boxes as well. Strawberry Thief is well in the lead now. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I really like the Golden Lily, though. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. There is a matching mug bag as well for the Golden Lily. There we go. That will be coming up at 10. So you can pop your mug inside, and it's exactly the same as... This is exactly the same as the Strawberry Thief. So you pop your mug in, keeps it open. You've got a pocket to put your tea bags, your biscuits, and then it comes with a matching mug rug that you can then pop your things. So when you go off to your workshop or you're going on holiday, you always have your mug with you. I've made these for a lot of people for gifts because it's quite a nice way. If you're gifting a mug, to pop it in a mug bag, all you need is a little bit of wadding and interfacing. The fabric panel has all the pieces printed to size, so if you've never worked with a panel before or you're new to sewing, this is ideal. And what you do with them as well is that you put the button on so it fits your mug. So if you've got a really small mug, you can make it tighter, or a big mug, you can make it bigger. But these have been designed using the artwork from the mugs, so they match exactly. Anyway, we'll be talking about those later, but I just wanted to show you now, just in case you think, oh, well, I'm making the mug, I'm going to get the matching mug bag as well. Take advantage of the amazing price, but most importantly, take advantage of the 10%. That was a little bit cheers, wasn't it? Make the most of the 10% off if you buy 2. $7.99 each. That is great price. Great price for a mug that size, because that's a proper cup of tea, isn't it? Proper cup of tea. Actually, it's quite a good cappuccino, isn't it? Or a latte. Or hot chocolate with marshmallows. Any of the things. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. I'll let you check out on those. It was very, very busy. Let me tell you what we've got coming up today. So 8 o'clock, we're celebrating William Morris because it's his birthday. And we're going to do that till 9:15 because we've got a lot of beautiful new products to get through. Then at 9:15, the lovely Delphine will be here with her brand new heron wall hanging featuring, obviously, William Morris prints. It is beautiful. I mean, this is art. This is textile art. But what I love about it, it's textile art that you can do. So it's not, this is not just something that you see in an art gallery. Well, it is something you see in an art gallery. This is something that you can do. You know what Delphine's designs are like. She always produces them so that they are absolutely beautiful, but written and explained in a way that's so achievable that you can do. I mean, it is gorgeous. And I love the fact it's got that gold lame in it and the William Morris prints. I mean, it would look beautiful. It's the sort of show-stopping hanging you'd have in your home and everyone would go, did you make that? I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Love it. That's at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, as I said, I will be here with the Morris mug carry cases that we have designed using the same print, so they match the mugs. I'm going to give you a demo to show you how to make them. And then I've also got some of our other William Morris kits, because we've done a few over the last few years. So I've brought some of them back for you, things like the needle case and the sewing case and the book cushion, many things like that. So that's at 10 o'clock. So if you fancy having a go at making yourself a mug carry case, you know, if you're new to sewing and you want an easy make, this is for you. 11 o'clock, Delphine will be back with reverse applique. Look at this. I mean, again, that looks really difficult, doesn't it? But it's not. It is beautiful velvet with William Morris lawn reverse appliqued into it. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. This is the sort of thing you see in one of those interior shops, isn't it, that costs an absolute fortune. It is beautiful, this super soft velvet. And with the lawn, it's so clever. Reverse applique is really, really clever as well. It's not difficult, but it looks very clever because you get that 3D effect. And then you've got all the little leaves that are cut from the velvet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Delphine will be in at 11 with this. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the lovely Jason Reed in with his chairs. So again, beautiful chairs. This is what your sewing room has been waiting for. Now, obviously, because it's William Morris Day, all of these chairs have been designed using William Morris print. And we've got low, normal ones and high back ones as well. They're brilliant for your sewing room because they are very supportive. They're on wheels. You can use them for moving your sewing machine to your cutting table. But if you spend a lot of time sitting, maybe you're sitting at the cutting or maybe you're sitting at the sewing machine, they are so supportive. They're what you and your sewing machine deserves. And they will be here at 12 o'clock. And then at 12:30, we're going to talk about the William Morris adjuster forms, which you may have seen behind me. My friends, if you're going to, if you're into dressmaking, the best way to get the perfect fit is to have an adjuster form. I've got them in 2 different sizes, we'll be talking about later. They're also adjustable, so all these little dials, you turn round to fit your exact body size and shape. You just dial them round. This is my other friend. Look at that. They're a bit taller than me, aren't they? Obviously, they're all height adjustable and they've got hem markers on. So for dressmaking, if you struggle to get the perfect fit, if you haven't got anyone who can help you pin it all on, this is what you need. We're going to be talking them in a bit more detail at 12:30, but these are beautiful, aren't they? Love those. And they've got the trouser, they've got everything on it. They've got the trouser bit as well. All adjustable, so you make them fit your size, or if you're a dressmaker, other people's size. Don't forget, if you're going to get anything today to William Morris, remember, exclusive to Sewing Street. We've had these specially designed. They're not £9.99, they're £7.99. The one on the graphics at the moment is the Strawberry Thief, not that one. Just not even looking. There we are, there's the Strawberry Thief one. Comes in this box so that it's easy to wrap and easy to box and easy to store. If you buy 2, you get 10% off. They can be any 2. They can be any multiples of 2. Amazing deal. They're a great thing to put, like Joy has, buy them as presents for Christmas for people. Get them now, £7.99, special offer. Really beautiful quality, something everyone would love to have. Nice cup of tea in the garden. Can you imagine? Can you imagine when it's lovely and light and sunny enough to sit in the garden? Or if you've been doing a bit of gardening, just sat down with your William Morris cuppa. And not expensive either. That's a great price, isn't it? Beautiful. I think everyone would love to have one of these. So if you find that your mug cupboard is looking a bit mismatched or a bit sorry, and you fancy updating it, maybe you know someone who's moving to a new home or someone who's got a special anniversary. I tell you what, that golden lily would be good, wouldn't it? Golden lily, if you've got somebody with like a golden wedding coming up or a golden birthday, you could fill it with hot chocolate sachets and marshmallows, or you could fill it with little herbal tea bags, or fill it with some Earl Grey for a posh tea. If someone's poorly, you know, that's a really nice gift for somebody, isn't it? Is to give them a mug with some jammy Dodgers inside. What biscuit would you put inside? I'm just wondering how many fig rolls you could get in there. What biscuit would you put inside? I'd go fig rolls. I managed to eat when I was here last. I was driving home. I managed to eat a whole packet of fig rolls on the way home. It's not bad, is it? I was only going to eat one, but then the packet was open beside me in the car seat. Whole packet. I know I felt a little bit sick by the end, but they are my ultimate favourite. Although I am quite a fan of a Garibaldi. Yeah, Hannah doesn't like those. What's your favourite biscuit? Oh, I have too many. Anyway, £7.99 for those. I'll leave you to check out. Right, let's talk about shopping, because if you're new to Sewing Street, hello, very nice to see you today. There's two ways you can shop, by phone or online. The phone number is on the bottom of the screen. It's there all day. It's a free phone number. It's UK. If you've got any problems, if you've checked out, forgotten about the 10%, not sure what you're doing, or if you just want to speak to a human being, you can order online and just give them your card details. If you just want to chat, really, you know. I'm supposed to buy as well, but you could just give them a ring for a chat. 0800 001 4433. They'll be really cross now. They'll listen to going, why did you say that? Why did you say that? But anyway, you can order that way, or if you've got issues with your order, they're quite useful to be able to speak to, ever so helpful. You can also order online, sewingstreet.com. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, this is what you'll see. And then you click on that green up there, watch live, and then you will watch live and shop at the same time. This is where you can send me a message. Hello, tell me if it's your birthday. Tell me how much you love William Morris. What have you bought from him today? Have you got a mug? Everything we've already shown is on the left, today's show deals. And then the things that we're about to is called Coming Up on Today's Show. There are all of the products, which means you can shop ahead. So if you've got your eye on a William Morris umbrella, but worried that you're going to be out, don't worry, it's all there. So if you scroll down, normally it's in order of the day. Sometimes there's a few anomalies and things shift about a bit, but it's pretty much in order of the day. There's beautiful heron bundle to make that gorgeous heron wall hanging, and all of the other bits and pieces that you need to go with it. They come with instructions on their own as well as kits. Here are the Amber Makes kits, including, there's the Golden Lily mug carry case, and there is the Strawberry Thief. So if you want to get ahead and buy those now, to make sure we don't sell out before you get there. And all of the other items are there as well. So, and we've got all of the other items that we've got up on today's show are there. Quick message. Good morning, Rebecca. Golden Lily for my daughter Lily, who graduates this year as a vet nurse. What a great gift from Claire. Wow. That's really interesting, because my niece Lily graduated as a vet nurse from Bristol a few years ago. Maybe I should buy her one. So maybe Lily's the name for a vet nurse in Bristol. You've definitely got to buy her one. Maybe I need to buy my niece Lily one for her birthday. What a great idea. Right, let's start with some fabric, shall we? Little charm packs. I love these. These are the cutest things. Look at these. They are 2.5 inch. Exclusive to Sewing Street as well. Now, these William Morris designs, you can obviously buy these prints. The prints aren't exclusive to us, but in these combinations and these pre-cuts, they are exclusive to us. So this is the first one. So these are all baby 2.5 inches, you get 40, and they're only £6.99. Look how cute they are. Loads of you buying them on pre-order. So these are prints that you may have seen elsewhere, but you won't have seen them in this combination, in these charm packs, because these charm packs have been produced and cut especially for us. So you've got, I think it looks like you've got 4 of each, approximately. So these are your blues and teals. Aren't they pretty? 40 overall. Aren't they gorgeous? Really like those. Look at them all. Loads and loads. So that's what it looks like. You get 40 of them. They're all 2.5 inches. They're from the Morris Manor collection by Moda. Only £6.99. That is an absolute bargain. If you look at the cost of these normally, that is a great price. £6.99. I've got another one I'll show you in a minute if you want the other one. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Good morning, Rebecca. It's the first time I've sent a message. I love Sewing Street. All the products are amazing and all the designs so clever. Well, good morning, Judith, and may you send more messages. Thank you very much. The products are amazing, aren't they? I mean, it's like, for me, it's like being in a sweet shop. The design, we are so lucky here to have such great, our designers are all so talented, but they're all really lovely as well. But most sewers are lovely, aren't they? Lovely to see you, Judith, and do send your messages. We love to see them. Even if we don't have time to read them all out on air, I always go into the gallery afterwards and get to read them because they're all in there on Hannah's computer. I always have a little read of them anyway, even if we don't get time to read them out all on air. These are beautiful. So if I had these, I would patchwork them, obviously, and I would make them into like just a little zip case to keep my fabric clips in or something. Or I've piled mine up, there are 40. Or I always think it's a nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? Is you sew them all together, just make a little zip case and then pop a hand cream or something in them because it just looks gorgeous. So 2.5 inches, once they're all sewn together, they'll be 2 inches. You don't even need to do anything fancy with them or even think you don't even really need to overthink fabric placement because they all go together. I would just make sure I didn't have the same fabrics touching, that was all. But look at them all, you see, now I'm unpiling them, there's absolutely loads of them. And if you buy, have you ever seen the gridded interfacing? So it's an iron-on interfacing with grid lines, and you can press them onto that, and then that means, so you press them onto the interfacing like this, and then you just can then sew them all right sides together without having to worry too much about your seam allowance, because you press them all together, you sew them all one way and all the other way. You see, so if you start laying them out now like this, you can make sure that you've got different fabrics next to each other. There's a lot here, isn't there? And they are all beautiful. I like this because you've got that little bit of cream along with all of the blues and the teals as well. So you think what you could make with this? I mean, you could make a tote bag with one of these, couldn't you? There's more, because you know when you've got that little stack, there's a lot more fabric. And the fact they're all pre-cut means you don't have to bother. 1p&p all day. So you might have bought your mug already. Get one of these. In fact, if you've bought the mug for a sewer, you could get one of these charm packs, pop it inside, put it in the box. Nice little gift, isn't it? See, yeah, see, I'd pop that in. We've also got a lot of William Morris sewing items as well. So I'll show you that in a minute. I think we could be making a whole sewing kit in a mug. Look at these coming up. You won't fit these in your mug, but we have got smaller things. Look at these. They're coming up later. Beautiful. But we've got other sewing little items, so I'm thinking sewing kit in a mug. Right, that's that one. Be quick with this one. These are absolutely flying out. Now, we've got another colourway as well. Put them away, put them away. Oh, where did I put? Oh, they're in my mug, aren't they? Again, exclusive to Sewing Street. This is me creating my sewing kit in a mug. I just think it's quite a nice thing if you're giving your mug to a sewer. Because this would be quite nice for a bit of starting EP. Now these, look at the colours of this one. So these are lovely, aren't they? These are all shades of beautiful greens, like real proper William Morris mossy greens. You've got a little bit of black in there, creams. I like that one there with the rusty tones. And obviously, so that I can show you all of these, I'm not opening them all up. Oh, I like that one. That's pretty, isn't it? Look at that one with the little orange and yellow flowers on it. So all of these, that's a lovely one, isn't it? I really like this green one. I think that is beautiful. Wouldn't that make a nice little notebook cover for a gardener? Just because it feels, because of all the greens in it, it would be nice for a gardener, wouldn't it? So just twiddle them all around so you haven't got the same one touching. I have got some of them piled up, so you're not seeing all of them. Otherwise, I don't think I'll fit them all on the desk. Spend hours doing this. So if I was you, work out what you're going to make. You could make a couple of little zip cases with this, couldn't you? Be nice to make a little pocket. Sew a few together, and you could just put a pocket on a dress. Sew a few together, and then you could use them for binding the edges of something. You know, they don't have to stay like this. There we go. So, okay, so we don't have the 5-inch charm pack for this because it's in the Heron kit. So we haven't got it on its own. We've just got the 2.5-inch. You've got absolutely loads there, haven't you? $6.99 for all of those. You're getting 40 of them. I haven't got them all laid out because some of them are still in twos, otherwise I won't fit them all in. But you can make quite a lot with that, couldn't you? I mean, you could definitely make ones, you could make the front of a cushion with one of those because I haven't got them all laid out. But there's a lot of different options that you can have. So if you've got the mug, pop this in your basket as well. If you just want to buy one little nod to William Morris, that's quite a nice thing to start off with. If you haven't done patchwork before, it's quite a good way to start. Now, I've also got a 5-inch charm pack in this lovely blue colourway. Again, exclusive to Sewing Street. So these have been created especially for us. Look at this. I love that colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can get this fabric because it's the Morris Manor, but not in this collection of pre-cuts. So this is the same as the small one, but just obviously 5 inches instead, only $17.99. So obviously you're going to make a lot more with this one. You could sort of just about get it in the mug. The 2.5 inches is better. I'm just going to show you the prints here because obviously you've got lots of the same, you've got 3 or 4 of each one, but just so you can see them. They're beautiful shades of blue, aren't they? I love this collection. It's very William Morris, but nice, it's really vibrant blue shades. You know, use them for clothing as well. Nice jacket. You might need a few of them. But maybe you just want a little patchwork edge, or maybe you just want, if you've got just one little patch pocket, would be nice, wouldn't it? These are absolutely stunning. They're only $17.99. And obviously, you've got 40 here. Obviously, you know, I'm showing you them all piled up, so this can be a lot bigger. This could be a little cot quilt, lap quilt, if you put them all out. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? $17.99. What an absolute bargain for all of those. Just lay them all out and decide. I mean, you might just think, right, well, I'm going to make just a little tote bag, but just from the teal colours. So you could just use those, couldn't you? And then use the navy, or mix them all up. But I think I love these teal ones. If you just put those out. because there is a nice balance of lights and darks. So that's all the 5-inch charm pack. Now, if you love that, we've also got it in a 10-inch charm pack. So obviously, the bigger the size of the charm pack, the better value for money they are. It just depends on what you're going to make. So if I give you the 10-inch charm pack is very limited. Now, $49.99, so you're getting 40 of these, which equates to 160 of the 5 inches. So if you want to make something using charm squares, but bigger, rather than buying several of the 5-inch, buy less of this because it's a more cost-effective way to do it. Hi, Bex. I bought my mugs as I've donated all my cheapo cups. I just had to read that. Tea and coffee taste far better in China. I need a William Morris cafetiere from Janet. Oh, well, now that is a good idea. And I think it's good. If you've donated, I used to do that when I worked in an office. I'd take all my cheapo mugs in there because no one cared because we were always losing them. And then buy myself nice ones. What a good idea. It does taste better. You're absolutely right. It tastes better in a decent mug. And I have special mugs that I just have my tea in the afternoon in. Just because it's a bit of a treat, isn't it, when you have a nice mug? And don't forget, though, if you buy 2 of these new exclusive mugs, not only are they only $7.99, if any 2 that you buy, you save 10%. So not only do we take £2 off, I think it's a very good idea. Yeah, donate all your cheapo mugs. Good idea. And get yourself a nice William Morris mug. These are beautiful. Now, these are all exactly the same prints as that you were getting in the 2.5-inch, the 5-inch, but obviously the larger the pack, the more cost-effective it is. Now, we've only got 20 of these left. You've all been shopping ahead. If you want to make a William Morris quilt, there are lots of designs for these 10 inches, but remember, they can always be cut down, can't they? Right, these are very limited now. Absolutely beautiful. And it's just lovely to have this range of prints, and you know that they're all going to go together. So if you wanted, so they're all the same as the ones that I've just shown you. Remember, the scissors are coming up, and I'm thinking that if you are getting the charm pack, then wouldn't it be nice to not be able to find your scissors? We all dream of that. Put them on there. But again, if you're gifting scissors and a charm pack, I mean, even if you're buying the little one, scissors and a charm pack, beautiful. I'll be showing you those in a moment. Now, I've got the 10-inch in this other colourway. I love this colourway. This is the green one that I showed you in the 2.5-inch. Right, look at these. I mean, these are stunning. I'm thinking with these big ones, this would make the most beautiful picnic quilt, wouldn't it? Just because of the colours on it. What a lovely quilt to have, sort of, you know, when we finally get to go outside for picnics, or to just have on your outdoor furniture, you know, when you're outside in the evening with your glass of Prosecco and it just gets a bit chilly. Nice quilt made like this, gorgeous, isn't it? Or if you know somebody who loves their garden, and you could make them a little quilt, little lap quilt. Or if you buy a few, you could make several of them. Green is very in interiors at the moment, isn't it? Because it's a very calming colour. I painted my daughter's bedroom in green because it is so calm and cool, isn't it? It is very serene. Whenever I go in there, I always think, oh, isn't that lovely? Not that she's there very much. More the spare room, to be honest. But it does look very calm. This would make actually the most beautiful quilt, because what I like about it is they've all got green in them. So if you've got a green room, it would look beautiful. But because you've got these splashes of golden and coral, it really lifts it as well, doesn't it? Look at that one. There we go. So $49.99 for this 10-inch charm pack. Absolutely love that. Right. let's go. I've got to move on because I've got so much stuff to get through. Right, umbrellas. Umbrellas. Now, we have got a whole collection of umbrellas. Now, these are all made by Fulton. Hannah didn't know what I was on about when I went, oh, Fulton, very posh. Well, those of us who love umbrellas know. Fulton was established in 1954 in the UK by Arthur Fulton. It has 2 royal warrants, one by the Queen, the old Queen Mother, as in the Queen Elizabeth's mother, Queen Mother, and then another royal warrant by Queen Elizabeth as well. So they are designed in the UK. They're a British company going back to 1954. This is, so they're all Fulton. So you know, those of you who know your umbrella know their quality. We've got a different price points and different sorts of umbrellas. This is our poshest one. This is the poshest one. This has got a wooden handle. Beautiful. It's got the point on the end. It's a UV umbrella, so not only will it protect you from the rain, but it will also protect you from the sun. So it's a parapluie and a parasoleil at the same time. UPF 50+. So because I hate wearing sun hats, absolutely hate them, so I always have an umbrella. But if you're going to use an umbrella in the sun, then get yourself a UPV 50+ one like this. Let me show you. Now, I've had a look at the superstitions. I think it only makes it rain. It's always raining here, so can't really make much difference, can it? This is what it looks like. I mean, let me show you. Look at the inside. How posh is that on the inside? And then look at it on the outside. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is one classy umbrella. I always think an umbrella is a really good gift as well. I've given a lot of people umbrellas. Let me just move my friends. I've bought a lot of people umbrellas as presents because an umbrella is something everybody needs. And isn't it lovely to have a posh one? And I actually think, you know, if you were going to one of those outdoor concerts or picnics, how nice to have a posh umbrella with you. You'd have to wear a hat then. Lovely, isn't it? Only $141.99. You know, you can buy inexpensive umbrellas, can't you? But we all know they break and turn the inside out. Get yourself Fulton umbrella, British company, 2 royal warrants. The Fulton umbrellas, they invented those, you know, those clear dome umbrellas that the royals always have. They are loved by royals. If you go onto the Fulton website, there's loads of pictures of the Queen visiting the factory. So if you want to be have a little bit of touch of royalty about you, get yourself one of these. Because we thought, you know, if we're going to give you umbrellas, we're going to bring you quality. This one, isn't that lovely? And this is a very, very subtle strawberry thief, as it's all graphite. Can you? So it's quite unisex, isn't it? So can you see the strawberry thief on there? If I twiddle it round. And look at the top. Look at the top. Look how they've designed it. So all of those panels all meet together at the top and create a design on the top as well. This is one well-posh umbrella, isn't it? Brilliant gift. Right, I'll close my umbrella now. Remember, wooden handle. Now this one, next price point down, this same by Fulton, William Morris. This one doesn't have a wooden handle, but it has a very lovely handle. So, you know, very nice for walking along with. This is cochineal pink in chrysanthemum. The Kensington. Now this is UV as well. Oh, this is a posh umbrella because it's got a bit that goes round there and then another one round the bottom. And it says, see, look, it's got on there Morris and Company. And it's got a bit that goes round there as well. And then if I open it up so you can see. It's not a wooden handle, but it does say Morris & Co. on it. Little twirl. Would you like to see the front of it? Look, can you see again how they're all seamed separately, but they've done it so you get that lovely pattern. It's in a really lovely, gentle, cochineal pink, but a very gentle pink. I think that is stunning. Again, so it does say the name. It says, It says Morris & Co. on the handle. Oh, I go on. There we go. It says Morris & Co. on the handle. Very posh. It's... How do we take... Yes, I would take the plastic off, but it's kind of... There we go. So you can see it better. And this is a UV one as well. So actually, if I show you now, you can see it better, can't you? Morris & Co. on the handle. It's very lovely. It's a very smooth handle. It's a really nice... Let me see. Now, these are the only two large ones, but look at the closure on that. Look how smooth that is. Fulton umbrella. For you, those of you who know your umbrellas, that's posh. I like the fact it's got that brown edging on it as well. Only $29.99. And remember, this is UV protected, so you can use this in the sun and in the rain as well. Very pretty. And I always think it's a great gift to yourself. Everyone needs an umbrella. I mean, if you're like me, you lose your umbrella. It's nice to have a posh umbrella. I always take an umbrella when I go to festivals. It's so much better. Now, we've got smaller. Yes. Now, this one, so this might be the more compact that you keep in your handbag. Same company, Fulton, obviously, comes with the wrist strap. It's UV 50 again. It's got a little sleeve. This is a very sophisticated umbrella, isn't it? It says Morris & Co. on the sleeve and as a label with Fulton on it, so you know it's by them, sewn on. This is quite posh, isn't it? And then, look how compact that is, $26.99. Then undo the, it's got a Velcro strap, undo that. So look, how cute is that? Let me show you the front. See, again, that's very good for the summer, isn't it? When you're going out to outdoor picnics, events, if like me, you don't like wearing a sun hat. I mean, to be honest, they're better than sun hats, aren't they? Because you're covering all of you and your shoulders as well. So if you don't like wearing hats, or if you really want to keep the shade off, you know, when you go somewhere and you think, oh, I just can't find any shade, well, take your own shade with you. That's what I decided. I think this is really nice. What a lovely umbrella. I like the handle as well. And it's got the strap, so you can attach it to your hand or your bag or whatever. Or you can attach it to that top bit on your bag. Nice, isn't it? Can you see how, look, the top of it? Look, it's like a star. Again, this is a Fulton umbrella, British company, 2 Royal Charters. What more can you say? Or was it a Royal Warrant? Well, if the Queen Mother liked them and the late Queen liked them as well, then they must be good, mustn't they? $26.99. Well, that's very nice. Let me show you another one. And then you just push it all in. I won't fold it all in, and then you just roll it up. Right, I've got 2 more. Now, these are the same size, but these aren't UV, just so you know. I'm going to show you this one first. So this is the Strawberry Thief in sunflower, but it's kind of a Dijon mustard colour. Very lightweight. There we go. Oh, let's just push it right up. There we go. What do you think about that one? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I would take this one out in the sun. Bring me sunshine, bring me rain. Do, 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 do. Do you want to see the outside? Strawberry Thief in mustard. Very pretty, isn't it? I think if you're going to have one, you know, just... also, these umbrellas, these are great. If you're in a group of people, everyone will be able to find you. I'm the one with the yellow umbrella. Actually, on screen, it looks quite yellow, but in reality, it's more your Dijon colour. Yeah, that sort of colour that's on the screen now is better. I don't know why it's coming up quite bright there. But it isn't acidic at all. It is mustard. It is your William Morris mustard. So that's that one. And then I've got another one. Then this one, see, they all have these lovely sleeves. Wilhelmina with the Velcro fastening. How about that one? That's lovely, isn't it? Let me see like that. Oh, now I like that one on top. That's lovely, isn't it? Love the way that all goes together. Beautiful quality umbrella as well. See? That's what you have to do. You have to twirl it when you've got it. That is a lovely thing. Gift it to yourself. Beautiful umbrella. And then I have one more. Same price point. Same, still Fulton. This one is UV. This is called Slim Rambling Rose. So you've got the traditional circular end. Look, it says Morris and Company on the end of it. You've got a little, I like the little carry case, the sleeve, because look, it just pops round like that. That's pretty, isn't it? $26.99 as well. There we go. I'll open it up so you can see it in its full glory. There we go. Let me show you. Oh, that's very pretty, isn't it? The big roses. A rambling rose. See, this would be nice, you know, when you're sitting in the garden in the summer on your deck chair with your Pims. You could just have this, because this is a UV one. You could just have this and have a little snooze underneath it. It's very lovely, isn't it? Oh, also, if you're going somewhere nice, you know, if you're going to a wedding or an outdoor thing, so if nice to take a decent umbrella with you as well. You could get yourself some William Morris fabric and you could make a matching outfit. Imagine that to match your umbrella. I've always fancied making an umbrella. Remember, the scissors are coming up. The scissors. Absolutely stunning. Loads of you are asking about them. We will do those in just a moment. So that's the final umbrella. Right, for those of you just tuned in, now these large ones are the most popular. This is our Supreme Ultimate one. It has a wooden handle. I'm going to take the plastic off because you can't see the full glory with the plastic on. Wooden handle, and can you see here? It's got that lovely metal bit that says Fulton on it, and with a metal ring on it as well. Beautiful wooden hat. I mean, this is a posh umbrella, isn't it? Look at the quality in that. No wonder the Queen likes them. Actually, Queen Camilla has been to the factory as well. I think all the royals have been. We've seen pictures of the Queen Mother there. But look, this is what I like. Look how nicely it opens. Really smooth. And look how it clips. You know, when you've got the lower quality umbrellas, they don't do that. Look, so you open it and it just clicks nicely into position. It's like having, you know, a traditional black umbrella, but when you look at it closely, it's charcoal and it's got that the strawberry thief on it. This is one posh umbrella. And remember, it's UV as well, so you can use it in the sun. This would be nice when you're going to church on a Sunday, wouldn't it? It's the sort of thing, and you're standing outside in the rain. Everyone goes, "Where'd you get your umbrella?" Oh, and people go, "Oh, is that the strawberry thief?" Go, yes, it is, and it has a wooden handle as well. That's a beautiful umbrella. I do like that one. We need to get one of those, Hannah, I think. Then this is the other one. This one is in the lead. Now, this one says Morris on the handle. It's not the wooden handle, but it's a good, strong handle. It's beautiful. It's really, really smooth as well. We're in our teens. Remember, this one is very posh because it's got the central tie that goes round it to hold it all up there we go, with a press fastener and little details like the fact it has Morris and Company on there, but it's also got a smaller one that goes around the bottom, so it really holds it nicely when not in use. And then let's just check out the opening click. Oh yes, now that's quality, isn't it? Because you're not having to push it really hard, it just clicks into place. You've got that lovely brown edging to it. And then the pink. Isn't that so pretty? If you're going to have to stand in an umbrella in the rain, then get yourself a pretty one. That is really pretty, isn't it? We're in single figures. Now, obviously, with these big umbrellas, you know, you're not folding them up and putting them in your handbag. Different umbrellas for different occasions. You might have to get one of each. But when you want a good, substantial umbrella, if you're the sort of person, when I used to have to walk from the station to work, I always had a big umbrella because you just really want to keep dry, don't you? Maybe you've got to watch the tennis. Maybe you've got to watch the tennis in the rain. You've got to watch the tennis in the rain. Perfect. But nice gift. And remember, it's UV, so as soon as the rain goes down and the sun comes out, I like that. Right, we're in single figures of this one now. This is a real I'm singing in the rain, but it's very pretty. It's just pretty, isn't it? You know, and it's like we have coats for special occasions, don't we? We have our posh coat. We have shoes and we have handbags. Well, get yourself a posh umbrella. Only $29.99. And if the Queen if it's good enough for the Queen, and all of them, Queen Mother, Elizabeth Queen and Queen Camilla's, good enough for all of those three. And it is a great brand. Support the British brands. It's beautiful. $29.99. I like that one. Let me know which one you've got. Tell me which one you preferred. That one had a sleeve. That one had a sleeve as well. Right, we'll have to keep this one, Hannah, now, won't we? It's always raining here. We could have it as an office umbrella. So I don't have to get wet. See, I like this little touch. Because when you've closed it all up, you know, it's having that little bit there, isn't it? That just holds the bottom together. That's a nice little touch, isn't it? And the fact they've put the label. It's very classy colourway, isn't it? Beautiful umbrella. Right, we have got more people who've got this umbrella in their basket than we've got in stock. So if you want that one, you need to be quick. We are going till 1:15, so don't panic. We've planned that. Right, the scissors. We love these scissors. These are proper dressmaking scissors, or the poshest scissors you've ever had in your kitchen. How much are they then? They're question mark. Who knows? Maybe it's like guess the price. Right, what do you think? Great for sewing, but also if you have scissors that live in your kitchen, or you know you have them in your wrapping paper box, get yourself some nice ones. And the price is $12.99. Very giftable, very giftable. They are a great price point, aren't they? Sharp to the point. I would cut the fabric, but I think I'd get in trouble. I'm going to find a piece of fabric. We'll get a bit. $12.99 for those. So they would be. Now, we have got a bundle with these in as well, but this is what they are on their own. Should we just have a little test to see how they perform? Ooh, look at that. You can hear that proper fabric cutting, can't you? Let's see how they cope with layers. Yeah, we haven't tested this in advance, so this could go wrong, couldn't it? So that's 4 layers. Oh, yes, easy. Easy peasy. For the quality there, brilliant for obviously for your sewing, but also they're a really nice thing to just have in the home, for your wrapping paper, for your kitchen. $12.99. They're a great size, 8.5 inch. And they're actually shears. They never get these things right. If you have two handles, obviously, if the handles are different sizes, one that you put like that, then they're actually shears. If your handles are the same, then they're scissors. But they are beautiful, aren't they? So they make a really nice cut. But if you want a posh pair of scissors, $12.99. They're absolutely flying out. I think they're beautiful. And they do match our William Morris fabrics as well. So this little bundle here, they match these fabrics. Ooh, I like those. Very nice. £12.99. What a great price. Well, because we knew we were going to have William Morris Day, so we've been able to shop in advance, which means we can get you great prices like this. Right, now I've got a little bundle. Yes, I've got a little bundle here, which has this I'll put my scissors back in their packaging because I took them out. So what you will get are the dressmaking scissors, which I've just shown you, embroidery scissors. Look, baby little embroidery scissors with precision tip. Tape measure, nice, and thread snips, all matching. What a nice little set, £23.96. So you're getting the dressmaking scissors, the lovely tape measure, that's posh, isn't it? Metric and imperial, beautiful. You get the embroidery scissors, which are really sharp. Then you get the snips. The snips, the embroidery scissors, none of these three are available on their own. You can only buy them in the bundle. So that's the snips. That's a nice little set. We are limited on that bundle as well. £23.96 for all of those. So the only way you can buy the snips or the embroidery scissors or the tape measure is in this bundle. You can buy the scissors on their own for £12.99 if you want them, or £23.96 you can buy them all together. So that's the scissors on their own, or they go with that bundle at £23.96. I have these scissors and they're the best I've had in ages. Very sharp, light and good for small hands, from Laura in Leicestershire. Thank you, Laura. We love your feedback, you know, because it's when you message in and tell us that you've used them and you like them, and then we trust it, don't we? It's reviews from people, and particularly reviews from our customers. They're the ones that we trust, and that's what makes us actually want to buy them, because they're so good. So that's that bundle. Let's do another bundle, because we've got loads of bundles. Loads of you are coming in to check out for that one. £23.96. Right, so the next thing we have is the rotary cutter. This is not in a bundle. This is a standalone item all on its own. But lots of you have already found it. It's your normal, standard 45mm. So you can easily get replacement blades, because the great thing about 45mm is that you can use any 45mm blade. So it comes in that. Safety switch. So you press that. My favourite rotary cutters are these retractable ones, because then you don't have to remember to turn them off. But if you want to keep the blade stiff, it will stay in there. Or if you're using it and you want to keep the blade locked in place, you can press that. Very ergonomic, very soft there. You can swap them from that side or this side, so it can be right-handed or left-handed. £14.99. And remember, any rotary cutting blade, 45mm, obviously, you can use in these. That is a fabulous price, isn't it? £14.99 for those, and you can lock it off or lock it in, whichever you prefer. But I do like these because it just means that when I'm using it, I do my cutting, let it go. And, you know, if you go to classes or workshops and have to take your own rotary cutter, you're going to know which is yours. You say, oh, sorry, mine's the William Morris one. I think you'll find that you're using my William Morris rotary cutter. I think you'll find. Yes. Or you could just, yes, I left my William Morris rotary cutter. Do you have it? Oh, do you not? It feels really sturdy. It's really, really nice. And this is like your sort of rubbery, soft touch handle. So it's really nice, good grip in the hand. £14.99 for that. Absolutely loads of you are buying this one, not surprised. I've got loads in baskets, and, well, I'm not surprised because it's so lovely. This is not in a bundle. This one is only on its own. If you've already bought the scissors, they match perfectly, obviously. This one. How about this then? Would you like a large sewn box? This is like your traditional sewn box, isn't it? Beautiful. Look, $42.99, what a bargain. In here, you've got the plastic tray with all the bits to keep in. Nice and deep to keep all of your sewing bits and pieces in. You've got a elasticated pocket here. You've got a pin cushion. You've got another elasticated pocket on that side. You've got your tray on the top. 2 handles. Lovely. That well, it's a lovely thing to have, to just put your everyday use sewing kit. So if, maybe you've got like your sewing table and you just want to put all the things that you use every day, like, your pins, your tape measure, your rotary cutter, all your bits and pieces. Or if you're going off to workshops, that's a lovely thing to take with you, isn't it? It's where you start, isn't it? When I first started sewing, I remember my mum buying me one of these when I was probably about 10 or 12. And then obviously your sewing kit gets bigger and bigger. But you keep all of your items in there because you can carry it to other rooms. It's lovely, isn't it? And then obviously the handles fold down and there we are, you can open it up. But it's a lovely thing. This can easily sit in your living room on the floor. It's going to look like an ornament. It's not something you've got, with all your bits and pieces, beautiful. Or if you know someone who's going to start sewing or is just taking up sewing, fill it with a few bits and pieces. In fact, if you bought a few of these bundles, you could have the rotary, because it all matches, the rotary cutter, the scissors, maybe you've bought this bundle with all the snips, and we've got some other things coming up as well. You could buy all of them. Right, the all-in-one craft bag. One moment. Oh, the craft bag. Where is... Oh, I haven't got... The all-in-one craft bag, $26.99, again in the Antique Gardeners collection. That's a rather lovely thing, isn't it? Nice long carrying handles. Blue. Matches all of the other items. It's the same print, that Antique Gardens collection. There we go. It's very lovely, isn't it? Webbing handles. Beautiful. Let me show you how it works. Then it's got a zip. It's got a double slider. Love a double slider. So you can open it all out. And then inside, look, you've got these vinyl pockets. Put all your items in. You've got another vinyl pocket here, another one there. You've got this one that you can put all in your tools in. Look at all these pockets. That is brilliant. This is going to be nice with a fat quarter storage bag. But just think of it, I mean, $26.99, that's an absolute bargain. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pockets, then the storage thing then. So you can get all of your tools in here, all of your materials, and particularly, I mean, this is a great thing to keep your sewing kit in. I mean, this is what's ridiculous, is that you see patterns to make these. You see so many different kits and designs to make them, but the cost of the zips, the vinyl, the fabric, and because it's got 8 pockets, it would cost much more to make yourself. But say you go off on workshops or retreats, or you want to keep all of your sewing items all in one place, you can fill all of these different pockets. You could put, rotary cutters, scissors. You've got little elastic pockets here. You could have all your scissors in there. If you were going to make this yourself, I think it would cost over £100. When you think of the vinyl and the zips, and they put double slide. This is great. They've put double slider zips on, which is brilliant because you've got all of these pockets. So if you only want to get in one pocket, you just use half the zip. This is a very, very good price, I think. $26.99 for that, for all of this. And you can really store it. And I think it's great that they've made it nice and deep here, because obviously once you start putting items in your pocket, in the pockets, it then gets bigger and bigger. So it will be really filled up. This could be for your latest project. It could be for your most important tools. It could be for when you're traveling. You could even put all your knitting needles, crochet, yarn, cross stitch. It could be your embroidery hoops in it. There's all sorts you could use. I mean, it'd even be good for watercolour painting. It'd be good for children. All the colouring, drawing, makeup. You could put all your makeup brushes and makeup and everything in there. Maybe you're a makeup artist. That is lovely, isn't it? How useful is that? I think the price of that, $26.99 for all of those. And then you can pop it over your shoulder. Very nice. I like that. Knitting, sock knitting, granny squares. Put all your patterns in there. Delphine's coming on at 9:15. I know a couple of you have asked. We've just moved our hours around slightly. She's 9:15, so don't worry. In fact, she asked if she could come on at 9:15. Because I know sometimes people say, that you've used her hours. We haven't. She's coming on at 9:15. Sharon says, good morning, Rebecca. That bag has so many things. Honestly, I know, you see, we sell these things, obviously, for sewing, but there are so many things it could be used for. Look at all of these pockets. Could be your first aid kit, couldn't it? Could be the poshest first aid kit in the car, couldn't it? Just think of all the things you can get in it. I think it's great. $26.99 for that is a brilliant price, isn't it? Could be an activity pack for children, couldn't it? Maybe you're travelling on the ferry or on the plane or on the coach or the bus. Loads of different things. And there's more people who've got this in baskets than we've got available. Wendy says that would be great for the pool or beach on holiday. It would, yeah, that's it. So get yourself a couple of them, because you could use them for just loads. You could, yeah, on the beach, you got your you probably get your iPad in there, books, suntan lotion, flip-flops. Get everything in there. I think it's amazing value that it has all of these pockets. And it's really good quality. You've got vinyl, and it's quite a nice soft vinyl as well. Sharon says, fill it with a load of craft items. It's fabulous for Christmas. Absolutely. That's what I was thinking, is put things in there. You know, if you wanted to give it to somebody as a Christmas present for all their things, or if you know someone, or people who like colouring in. It'd be lovely. You could put a few colouring books, you know, those posh adult colouring books, couldn't you, and colouring pens. And some snacks. You've put a few little snacks in as well. Fill it up. Just think of all the things that you would use this for, or you want to gift it to somebody. Put some items in it. I think it's incredibly good value for money. I've seen a lot of patterns for these, and the cost of it would be even more. The pocket pouch, is that this one or that? Oh, yes, this one. Now, this is a similar idea, but this is just a pocket pouch. So you could use this for your blocks. So you've got your fabric on one side, you've got vinyl on the other side, and then you've got the zip. So clear in there. So you could keep your latest project in there. Be particularly good for like cross stitch or embroidery, because you could just put your hoop in there. Or maybe you've got pieces, maybe your EPP. You could put all your little bits of EPP in them. You could put the fabric, the card, your scissors, your needles. $12.99 for that. That's nice, isn't it? Project pouch. So whatever you want to put in it. Could be for anything. Doesn't have to be for sewing, does it? What have they got in theirs? Is that cross? Yeah, bit cross stitch. Be nice. Morning, Delphine. Right. Mugs, if you've only just joined me. Now, we've got loads of other items we haven't managed to get to, but we will be doing those later at 12:30, so don't panic, because we've still got all of the others. So much William Morris. Now, these are our William Morris mugs. They are brand new. They are exclusive to Sewing Street, so much so that they've been made for us. William Morris by Sewing Street. These are fine china. They are dishwasher and microwave safe. They are £2 off at £7.99. Any two you buy, you save 10%. And they both come in a box as well. And we've made matching mug carry cases for them that will be on at 10 o'clock. So if you want to make them a matching mug carry case, full kit with all of the pieces pre-printed on the panel with instructions, they're coming up at 10. This is the gold, that's the Strawberry Thief. This is the Golden Lily. Again, beautiful, designed exclusively for Sewing Street. Comes in the lovely presentation box. Beautiful. Again, £7.99. And if you buy two, any two Golden Lily, two Strawberry Thief, one Golden Lily, one Strawberry Thief, you'll save 10%. Again, we have a matching mug carry case for this. That will be coming up at 10 o'clock with a panel with all of the pieces on it, ideal for beginners. So what a lovely gift for somebody. Buy them the mug, make them the mug carry case. Save yourself 10%, any two. Every time you buy two, you save 10%. So if you buy 22, you'll save 11 lots of 10%. Only £7.99. Right, we're going to go for a very quick break, and I will be back with Delphine. The most beautiful piece of wall art. It is a showstopper. Everyone who comes into your house and go, did you make that? And yes, you can. It looks like you can't, but yes, you can. You wait till you see Delphine design it. I will see you back in just a couple of minutes' time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Delphine. Hello, Delphine.
Hello, my love. How are you?
We just need to tell everyone that you were planning to come in later.
Yes.
It's not that we've overrun.
No. I was planning to come in later because Louis was off school yesterday poorly.
Oh,
so,
bless him.
And then Nick's in Germany, so I've had to arrange my father-in-law to come all the way up from Oxford to take him to school. And
That's so complicated.
yeah, so when one parent's
Life
not
of a
here,
mother.
it's
I know, it all comes very difficult.
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah. So but
Well, thank
he's
you for
okay
coming
now.
in.
But he's all right.
Bless him.
Yeah, just a cold. Yeah, just a cold. But he was off yesterday, so my initial plans of him having a sleepover at friends. And
Oh,
it just all unravelled. So, but little PD came to the rescue this morning.
Thank
so
you
well done, PD.
for coming in. And the beautiful heron.
Oh,
I think it's gorgeous.
Do you like it?
Well, I would have this hanging up in the hallway.
Would
And I would, because that's like proper textile art, isn't
Oh,
it?
thank
You know,
you.
like when you go to shows
yeah.
and you think that's really clever.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that compliment.
I
Thank you very
absolutely
much.
love it. But I know that it won't be difficult because you always explain it
Simple.
properly.
Just a bit of applique.
So why did you decide on the heron and the William
Well,
Morris and
I like
everything?
a heron.
I love a heron.
Yeah, and I can't take all the credit. One of the suggestions was from Jess. So I was like,
was it?
actually, yeah. So
But when you see a heron on a pond, it's always like, oh my God, there's a heron!
I love
There's
a heron. Yeah, love her. Yeah, I love it. It's just nice and calming. And I thought it would work really well with those fabrics, actually. And
I love this because we were selling the little charm pack and the big one earlier, and I love this colourway because it's really
Beautiful.
garden-y, isn't
Yeah.
it? And I just think it's really clever that you've got, your little pinwheels.
yeah.
See, if it was me, I'd have the pinwheels all the way round.
I think it's just a little nod. It just gives
I know,
it
but that's
a little
the
bit
design
extra.
bit, isn't it?
Well,
I'd have it all the way round and it would just be too dominant. That looks beautiful.
thank you so much.
And a bit of lame.
Yeah, a bit of lame.
A bit of lame sun. Or was it a moon?
Do you know what? Louis asked me that, and I said it could be anything you want. You choose. Yeah.
It could be a sun or a moon. And then, but the little flashes on here.
Yeah, so that's just a tiny little bit of reverse applique.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so you haven't got to worry about stitching it because it's all the cotton over the top.
I see.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely
you.
love it. Right, I'm going to just go over and do the kit.
All right, my love.
While you get yourself threaded up. So we have a kit because I know, well, I want to make exactly the same as that. So we've only done one colourway because you want yours to be the same. So this is that main background, which works really well, doesn't it? Because it's not plain.
No, I think having that pattern, it definitely needs a pattern on the back.
You get 1.5 meters of this. But that's lovely, isn't it? Because it gives that sort of texture, but without it being like too print.
Yeah.
So that's your background, 1.5 meters of that. Then you get I'm going in reverse order. Then you get this lovely, is this duck egg?
Yes.
Meter of duck egg. Oh, sorry, you get 1 meter of this one, you get 0.5 meter of the duck egg, and that's used for the binding around the edge. And I'm glad you put the binding in because, again, I'd want mine to be exactly the same.
Yeah, and you get loads of binding left over.
OK, duck egg, love. This is Hannah's favourite colour. Love duck egg. Then you get, obviously, loads of lame. Way more than you need. But this isn't that, like, really fray lame. God, I remember once making a pair of gold shorts for the Rocky Horror Show when I was in sixth form.
Oh, yeah?
And they were that fray lame.
Oh, yeah.
Nightmare. Never again.
This is lovely to work with, that lame.
This is nice. This isn't your frayed type because it's sort of bonded on the back. So if you have memories like I do of working with gold lame, it's not like that. And you'll have loads left over that. And then you get a whole 40-piece. I bet you don't use all this.
No.
What a bargain. This gorgeous. Now, we didn't have this one in the first half because I said it was all in the second half. And this is that beautiful William Morris. So if you're with me in the at 8 o'clock, remember we had this as a 2.5-inch charm pack and a 10-inch. But look, you get a few of each, and you've got more than enough. So you'll have a bit left over. But look at the colours. Well, this is the good thing about Delphine choosing it, is that it's all going to go together. But look, she's chosen that duck egg binding because look, it matches with that. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. It goes together absolutely beautifully. So you've got all of that. I won't lay the whole thing out because there's 40 pieces of that. And this is a great price, $39.99. Full instructions. Look how thick they are. So you've got everything telling you exactly how to do it in lots and lots of detail. So if this is your first piece of applique or your first piece of textile art, it's a good place to start because you might be a patchworker. Well, you've got your pinwheels and you might be an appliquer. You're going to learn something new with this. And Delphine hasn't assumed any knowledge here, even exactly how to do the binding. Then you've got a lovely big picture because it's always good to have that, isn't it? So you can see where everything's put. And then you've got all of the templates. So you don't need to be an artist. You just do need to be a tracer. And that's the best thing. Just be a tracer. And what's more, once you've got this, you see, this is the layout diagram, you can make more of them. It's so achievable. If you have never done this before, you can definitely manage this. I think that is gorgeous. And it's so nice that we've got the kit that uses everything that Delphine is using it. Only $39.99. You've got a whole William Morris charm pack, 40 pieces. You've got 1 meter, this lovely texture print background fabric. You've got 0.5 meter of the duck egg for the binding, and you've got a fat quarter of the lame. So this is everything you're going to need, bar a bit of thread and a pair of scissors. That's everything that you're going to need to create this. Oh, you'll need a little bit of bond web, but this is all the fabric. It's not like you've got to then go into your stash to find something else to create exactly this. Or you can use your charm pack and go wild and change where everything goes and what colours you've done. But the colours go beautifully. But this is something you could enter into a competition. This is your piece of textile art that everyone who comes to your house will go, wow. Would you mind if somebody entered this?
Absolutely. No, I'll be absolutely thrilled to bits if somebody did that. Yeah, thrilled to bits.
So if you've got a competition coming up, maybe in your local group, this is going to be This is going to be the winner.
I hope so.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I can't guarantee that. Hannah's just said I can't guarantee you will win, but obviously if you don't, we'll be round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Me and Delphine, if you don't win, we'll want to know why, because this is gorgeous. So that's the whole kit. Do treat yourself. It's the sort of thing that you buy now and then you wait. You get to like a rainy afternoon or a long bank holiday weekend where you've got nothing planned. You think, I'm going to get that kit out, I'm going to make that. And it's an indulgent make, because it's lots of little bits and pieces. You do your bits of applique, then you put it all together and you quilt it. So it's really mindful, it's indulgent, because it's not a lot of one thing where you've got to do, right, make 250 of those. It's just little bits. And it's one of those things that as a sewer that you will just love to do. I know I would. I would think, yeah, I'm going to just plan.
It is simple. It's not a difficult make. It's really not.
You see, but I know it's not because I know yours, but it looks difficult.
Looks difficult.
So that's the cool bit. And if you've never done free motion applique quilting, this is a really good opportunity for you to have a go. So this is, or you could just pop it to one side, just take it out for an hour, do a little bit on it. But it is a indulgent, mindful make.
And with it having that flutter fabric at the background, you don't even have to free motion. You could do anything on it because it's so forgiving.
Because it's got all that already. Yeah. Oh, I see. Whereas if it's a plain, you can see the quilting
You'd need to,
more.
if it was plain, you'd need to quilt it. But with it being that fabric, you could just have it as the applique in the border and it will still look amazing.
It's just gorgeous. And those fabrics are beautiful with it. Now, if you want to use your own fabrics, we have got the instructions on their own. So obviously these are gorgeous, but you might want to make one that's got a navy background with like a grey heron. And then you could put the moon in.
Yeah.
The herons come out at night? No idea.
I've no idea. I've only ever seen them in the day.
Japanese fabrics. And it could be like a crane then, couldn't it? So if you want the instructions on their own, so maybe you want to do with a dark background or you want to use Japanese fabrics or, well, there's all different sorts that you could do with it. Maybe you want a red heron or a Tula pink heron. Be really bright, or you just monochrome, but maybe, because it really doesn't use up a lot of fabric for the heron itself. So if you want to use your own fabrics, the instructions, this is the printed version, £9.99. Obviously you get exactly the same instructions, you will get all of the templates in there, but if you think about it, you need like a metre for the background. So you could just use a plain cream. If you use something that's got that textured print in it, it just makes it, just gives it a bit more interest. But the heron itself is a bit of a scrap buster. But you could hand quilt it as well, couldn't you? Because it's a nice size for hand quilting. It's beautiful. Or you might think, well, I love the heron. I'm going to get the instructions. It could be something that goes across a table runner. Because that would look stunning, wouldn't it? You can have lots of herons then. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, love it. £9.99, that's the printed instructions. If you want a digital instructions PDF, then they'll be emailed straight to you. Now, the good thing about having the PDF instructions is obviously you can then just print out the templates, as many as you want. And then you can just read the rest of it. Just make sure you print it 100%. If it's the only thing that you buy today, you won't be charged P&P. Clearly, if you buy anything else, you will. But if it's the only thing you buy, you could then start that today. Maybe you're thinking, well, I haven't got much on today. Fancy making a heron. You could do that. So that's the digital instructions. So if you want to make an exact replica, this is the bundle. Now, this is extremely, extremely good value. Over 100 of these have gone already, just like that. So be quick. You've got a metre of that lovely texture background. You've got half a metre of the duck egg for the binding, which picks up the blue in the prints beautifully. Fat quarter of the lame, and then you've got a whole charm pack, 40 5-inch pieces, and you will have some left over as well. So if you love this colourway, then use the ones for the heron and then make something else with the others.
That's an amazing value.
full instructions. It's a great price, isn't it? This is your opportunity to treat yourself and make a beautiful piece of textile art. You will need Bondaweb as well. We'll put that on as well, and Delphine will tell you how much you need in a moment. Right, let's do a bit of demo, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
I love the we, you, and I'll watch. So how much Bondaweb do I need?
If you just get the 5 metre roll.
Okay, would that be more than enough?
Yeah, only because of some of the larger pieces, especially the sun. But then I suppose you could hash it with the smaller pack. But ideally, just get the big one
Get the
anyway.
5 metre, so like this one.
Yeah.
That'll be more than enough.
Yeah, that would be plenty.
Way plenty. Right,
Yeah.
so where on earth do you start?
So this is actually going back to when I originally started working with Sewing Street, when I was sent a charm pack to do the Highland Cow.
Okay.
And I thought, why does everything have to be, and I was thinking, oh, it's not going to fit on a 5-inch square. It doesn't matter, because if you have 2 the same, you just sew them together to make the bigger pieces.
So it doesn't, right, so if you've got
Yeah.
a bigger than a 5-inch, then it's fine.
it does, there is a few pieces that you need to do that. So there's large wing at the back, the neck, and the stems. So you don't have to follow the design exactly that I've done, or the one that I'm going to do now, because I'm actually using the leftovers of what this is the leftovers.
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
You've got a thread on your face.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Thank you.
So I'll show you how to actually do the reverse applique, and then we'll build it all together, and then we'll do the block and
Brilliant.
see how far we can get. So with those, you would literally sew them together and then always press your seams open whenever you do this with applique, because it's going to reduce the bulk.
Okay, right.
So always press your seams open. So imagine I've sewn those together and I've stuck on my template piece onto the back from Bondaweb.
So, and you just trace those off the instructions?
Yeah, and the instructions, I've got to really give my husband a shout out at this, because he's done an incredible job of doing the template. So it's a very big pattern. I think it's like 20 odd pages, but he's done full-size templates on absolutely every single piece.
But that's all in your...
It's all in
your instruction booklet.
And so, for example, the piece that I'm going to do now, this wing, so this wing here is this section here. As you can see, the dotted line around it, that's for the lame.
Right, okay.
So everything I do, people who have, anyone that's ever done my patterns, everything that I do is always draw on the glue side of the Bondaweb,
Right, yes.
because I don't reverse the pattern. If you do it on the other side, just bear in mind your heron's going to be facing the other way.
Well, that's good, because if you wanted to do 2...
Yeah, so it really doesn't matter.
You could have a backwards face of heron facing the other way. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
So we've got all the templates there, and again, for the little wing sections here that have these little flashes of gold underneath, again, there's that little line underneath, and that's for your gold pieces.
Right.
But it's step-by-step pictures and all the instructions. And for the moon, you've got the half circle, so just trace half of it on the glue side, flip the Bondaweb, and you trace the other half to get your full circle. And not only that, not do you get all those templates, you also get extra ones to print off a full-size template as well for underneath.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you've got the whole thing for... Right, okay. That's quite good. I'd like that. And then you can make sure it's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. So it's going to look exactly the same as this. So I'm going to get my lame. So I've got Bondaweb on the back of my fabric piece here. So I'm just going to peel that off. And then all you do is you slide your...
Okay.
And then if you've got one of these applique mats, it's not going to stick to it. If you don't have one of these applique mats, it's absolutely fine. You can still press onto this as well, but you'll have to layer it all up on top of the fabric before you press it.
Right, okay.
So if I just press that on...
Yeah, we haven't got any of the fuse mats in stock.
But if you haven't got them, it's absolutely fine. You can just layer it up.
Right.
And then press it all at the end. If you don't have any mat whatsoever, when you do press the lame, it's not like organza that it will burn. It's actually...
We have got the applique mats, though, £7.99, which is just the top sheet, which is this one, isn't it?
Which is the little plastic
No,
top.
not that one. It's... Oh, this little one. Yes.
Yeah, so it's worth having those in your sewing
And
room
that means
anyway.
you can press on top.
Just means you can press on top, and also this lame is quite forgiving. It works really well. It doesn't burn like the others anyway, but it's just quite nice.
Okay, so if you haven't got a fuser mat, then the applique mat just goes on top and it just stops you melting and sticking.
Yeah.
Right. So do get yourself one of those. £7.99 for those.
So, and pass the instructions over.
I can. I've got lots of them.
So, because obviously I've only made this once, so I need to look at my own pictures.
A quick message from Kate. Delphine has excelled herself with this heron. The gold details make it look like something you'd see in a museum, in a good way, from Kate. I agree with you. Honestly, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It is a piece of art. Trey says, morning ladies, I've got mine. I'll make it into a lap quilt like I did with the swallows kit. Thank you, Delphine. Tracy, that's such a good idea.
Oh, thank you.
And I love that people use them different ways. So you could do kissing herons.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Do you don't see them very often together though, do you?
I mean, yeah, that's true. Occasionally I see one by my rubbish pond, but not often because it's got no fish in it, and they probably come down and go.
Yeah, I live near
Maybe they don't live in pairs.
No, I always see them on their own. And when we were in Belgium last summer, and we was in this eco resort, and there was one they had all these little lakes there, and then we had a golf buggy to go round the all round this resort, and the boys were allowed to drive this golf buggy, and we used to go heron hunting. They were like, come on, Mum, let's go heron hunting.
Oh, cool.
Obviously, we weren't hunting it. We were just going, because I kept wanting to take pictures of this heron.
I've never seen them in pairs. But then they don't often come in my garden when they realise there's no fish in the pond.
No, probably not.
There's a few newts in there. That's about it.
So, as you can see, this one is a piece that I've done two together.
Oh, of course.
And you see I've pressed those seams open.
Right.
So it's nice and flat.
I love his feet in that colour.
Yeah, so that one, I did have to use a bit of scrap for that one. So, but it is very similar to that one there. So that's that bit there. And what's next? My wings.
So because you've got the full-size template underneath, because you can't... you can see through it, but I don't know whether you can see through it on the camera. You're just following the pattern underneath.
Yeah.
I like that. That's such a good idea. Because then you haven't got to guess.
No.
So you create the gold bits before you do the full assembly.
Yeah, so as you can see on this bit here, I've got my gold bit underneath there. And everything just goes together like a jigsaw puzzle.
Well, that's why I think this is like a real sort of treat, mindful make, isn't it? That you think, right, well, I'm going to just do all my tracing and I'm going to build it all up. So if you haven't got a fuser mat, you'd build this on your fabric?
You could build it on the fabric, yeah. For that, it just means that you just have to pay attention to your placement guide. But if you have it laid out next to it...
what you could do is trace it onto the fabric.
Yeah.
And then build it on there. Michelle says, I occasionally see a heron in my local pond and I feel like I've seen a unicorn. Michelle, I'm with you on that. You're like, everybody, there's a heron outside. You do. It's so exciting, isn't it? But does anyone see more than one heron? Because we still haven't got to the bottom of that.
No.
But I rarely see them. But when you do, it is like seeing a unicorn, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Because they are so majestic. They're so spindly.
They just look really elegant, don't they?
Yes. Like a flamingo.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. But they're always in groups, though, aren't they?
They are, lots of them. Well, flamingos are quite regal, aren't they? Because they're all
Sorry, I keep getting my head in the way there.
So if you don't have a fuser mat, if you trace the placement guide onto your background fabric, you can then just place this all on.
Yeah. And then I'm literally following my own placement guide.
And if you've bought the kit, you can follow and use exactly the same charm squares that you've done, or you can, or not. Julie says, last year, whilst having a walk near our canal, we came across a field with about 15 herons, just stood still. Very strange.
15?
Love this quilt. 15. That's like a herd of unicorns, isn't it?
That is.
15 herons. How strange. It is beautiful, isn't it, Julie? Thank you for your message. Love your heron comments. Anyone else? No? Do herons well, I presume they must breed and lay eggs and all of that?
Oh, it seems so. There we are.
Oh, a group of herons is called a siege. A siege. Or a hedge. A hedge of herons. No, I think a siege of herons.
Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah.
At some point, they must get together. So you could have a pair. Or a glean.
So I'm just following step by step.
A siege of herons.
Where's me beak? So once you've cut all your pieces out, it comes together really
Yeah, I
quickly.
think, so you could use you could change your fabric choice, but I think you need to pay attention to
Where
where
the
you've
dark-
got your shadows.
Yeah.
Because that shadow on the neck works really well.
So that goes like that.
The herons gather in groups to feed and nest. This is from Hannah. I don't know this. But they're often on their own, but they will gather to feed and nest. And other than that, they're on their own.
Oh, well, there you go.
And when they're nesting together, it's called a herony.
A what?
A herony.
A herony.
A herony of herons. We know everything about herons now.
There you go.
Hannah's
Every
heron
day's a school
facts.
day on this show.
I wonder what heron's nest looks like. I bet it's big.
Yeah, I see.
Must be huge.
I see a swan's nest near where I live, and they're massive.
They'd have to be big to get their legs in, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I wonder what a baby heron looks like. Probably quite ugly. Sometimes the babies aren't very nice, are they?
Oh, you reckon?
Well, you know, like cygnets, a bit grey and
Yeah,
brown,
they're
aren't
a bit. Yeah, they're not the most attractive.
they? You put its hat on now.
And then let me just give it an eye.
It's brilliant. So we started off with nothing. And I guess obviously you've cut out all of your pieces, but this is why I think this is a lovely treat yourself sewing afternoon.
And then you just tweak, make sure everything is as you want it. Making sure there's no gaps, I'm happy with that.
That's gorgeous.
And then,
The gold really lifts it. Why did you decide to put the gold in then?
I don't know, as soon as I saw the fabrics, I thought it needs a bit of bling. It
Needs
just
a bit of bling.
Yeah. Like you say, I think it just breaks it all up because it's such busy patterns, but it works so well.
But if you've bought the kit, you've got enough of the charm pack and the lame to make two.
Yeah.
You'd need to buy some more fabric for the background. But
Yeah.
as far as the charm packs and the gold
Yeah.
go,
You just be careful with like where you put your pieces if you wanted to make two, or just use some scrap from
Yeah.
somewhere else. There we are. So give it a really good press. So you want it nice and hot.
okay.
Hotter the better. I always have my iron on full all the time.
Problem is these things really heat up.
They
Don't
do,
they?
yeah.
Really burn your hands, so be careful.
Because what I'm doing now is making sure that all those pieces stick together. But if you don't have one of these mats, you'll be doing this directly on top of your fabric.
Okay. But you could put like a piece of cloth on it to just protect
Yeah.
it. Actually, if you had the digital instructions, you could print it out smaller, and you could put it on something else. Have a baby, well, not a baby one, but
Yeah.
a smaller.
It'd be nice as a cushion. Wouldn't it?
It would actually. How tall is the heron?
Oh, I'd say about 18 inches.
Yeah, so it could be a cushion.
Yeah.
If you preferred.
So,
There he is.
there he is. And then I'm just going to lift
That's
him
amazing.
off.
I always think it's amazing these mats don't destroy the glue.
I know, it's clever, isn't
That
it?
it's still sticky, even though you've got it on there.
And then, let me tidy up. And then, I'm just going to pop him over here. There we are. That's what I love about those mats, because they're so clever.
Well, I'm always amazed that the glue isn't sort of gone then.
Yeah. But no, it's still very strong. And then to get his beak right, make sure he's all flat. And then I get my mat back.
Flatten his little feet out and his legs.
And then,
So that's quite quick, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really simple to do. But look how effective.
I know, that's amazing. And you haven't got to do any drawing. You just trace around what you've done.
Oh, well, Nick did. But the husband did.
Yes, but you did do it.
I did do it initially.
It is your original drawing.
So I do the drawing and then make it, and then Nick goes from all of the bits that I've done.
Okay.
So he goes round every single tiny edge that I've done. So it's exactly the same. He's very, very good. He's very patient.
Well, it needs to be exactly the same, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that is my heron in place.
Amazing. It looks beautiful.
So now we're going to add the other bits and pieces. So
I like its blue legs.
So the grass is...
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
I've just used 2 separate pieces of the charm squares. That one can go there. And that one could go there. Like I said, I have used all of that and these bits, and all the bulrushes and everything is the leftover fabric. I did use a bit of scrap for their legs, because I have done this out with 2.
Wow. So you could make 2, and even if there was
scrap.
like one bit you didn't have, you could use something else.
You'd have to use something else, yeah.
I like the idea of reducing it as well and making a smaller one to put on something else.
Yeah.
I feel like if I bought the kit, I'd think, well, I want to make another one now.
I think a smaller one would look really nice on anything, whether it's a bag or a cushion.
Yeah, it'd look great on a bag, wouldn't it?
I mean, because look at the way the light...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It really is proper textile art, this. But achievable. Because quite often, you know, you get books about textile art and it's still, you've got to have some creativity. You've still got to be able to draw. But with your instructions, because you give full templates,
yeah, you don't need to...
Definitely achievable.
And I quite like these are coming out from the side here, so you would have them go over, you know, so for when they trim off. And so I've got these little bulrushes. The bulrushes, is that the right word? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you get...
Weeds, I don't know.
Bulrushes. The heron in the bulrushes.
So that's how those bits go together, like that. And then
And you can, I guess, choose what colour you have your bulrushes.
Yeah, I've just used whatever I had left. That's what I mean. That's where you don't... you can be really random with it.
But it's nice that they're growing in from the sides as well.
So that one goes there. And I'm just going to pull that bit down. There we are. And then put this one on with that little bit sticking out. There we go. So I'm just going to press those into place before I add the third and final one.
Julius says, good morning, Rebecca and Delphine. This is the most beautiful project I have seen ever.
Oh, wow.
I'm really looking forward to making it from Julia. It is absolutely, I'm with you, it's absolutely stunning. And I think it's going to be something that anyone would love making, because you can make it as complex or as simple as you want. Once you've stuck everything on, then it's up to you. And I think with these things, like, I'm a bit of a, I'm not very good at free motion, but you just think, well, I'll just do that little bit. And then it's a small enough project for you to feel safe that you can have a go, that you can get under your machine. It is absolutely stunning. And, you know, instead of having a painting or a picture in your house, have this hung up. You can get so many different sort of wall hangers now, because sometimes you think with, how am I going to hang it up? But even those sticky things, what are they called? You know,
I know what you
strips, aren't they, that you can stick, we can actually stick pictures up with them. What are they called?
I'm just going to have that one.
No, but they're used for, like, instead of blue tack, when we remember used to use blue tack for posters, I think of what it's called in a minute. Command strips, thank you, Hannah, command strips. And you can stick them up with those. And you know, I think whereas we used to think, how am I going to hang it up? You need special loops and stuff, but you can just stick them up.
Yeah, you can just stick them up, yeah.
And I think like bottom of the stairs, you know, that narrow bit of
Yeah,
wall.
as you come down the stairs.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, when you've finished it, Julia, post a picture on the Sewing Street fans, because we'd love to see it. Right, while you stick your bulrush on, for those of you who have now realised how beautiful this is and you want to buy the kit and how achievable it is, I mean, look at that. I mean, obviously Delphine cut the pieces out beforehand, but she's created that heron in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and the actual sun or moon, whatever you want it to be, all I've used is a bit of the background fabric to go over the gold.
Oh, OK.
And then...
Oh, because it'd be in reverse.
And then I'm just going to...
And there it is. Oh, and that's what does the reverse thing.
Yeah. And there you go.
Amazing. So in the bundle, you will get this beautiful... Because I think if you want to recreate exactly what Delphine has done, you're going to want this textured, beautiful textured fabric. And on the background, it's got like... cow parsley. It looks a bit like cow parsley.
Cow parsley,
that sort
yeah.
of look. Then you obviously get the duck egg. That's used for the binding. Then you get the lame that's used for all those little highlights. And then you get a whole charm pack of 40. You won't need all of these. So you can either make more of them or you can use them to make a little zip thing or a notebook cover or just a nice little pocket on your jacket. Anything, but you will have a lot left over of those. And full instructions. Now, these are really comprehensive. I've made Delphine's designs before, and I really, honestly, cannot draw. I can sew, but I really can't draw. So you just follow it to the letter. You trace it, and you will get an exact replica. You don't need to be able to have that creativity. You don't need to be like, I'm not very good at choosing colours, but you just follow exactly what she's done. Or if you are a really creative person, you know, then choose your own colours, move them around a bit. You can then, it's entirely up to you. But if you feel like I'd love to make this, but I'm not confident I could do it, just follow the instructions. Everything is in here, even the full layout template, so you can achieve it. And you can just use this photo. $39.99 is absolute bargain for all of that because you've got enough here of the lame and the charm squares to make 2 of them as well. Right, also instructions on their own. So if you want to use your own fabric, then we've got them here. These are the printed instructions. The kit's been so popular, I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. Sometimes we have more instructions sell, sometimes more kits sell, but this kit, so popular. But I think it's because the colourway is so beautiful, and when you see that, you think, I want mine to look exactly the same. But if you want the instructions on their own, these are the printed ones. These will be sent to you in the post. And then we've also got the PDF version, so the digital download that you can then download and print off at home. So it means you can print off the templates and just read the instructions. That's the digital download. You will also need some Bondaweb. So if you've bought the kit but you haven't got any Bondaweb, this is, the 5-metre roll is more than enough. $23.99. You will have loads left over, but you can be absolutely certain that you will have enough. And there's nothing worse than not. I've just run out of interfacing. So upsetting. There's nothing worse than running out of something.
It's like when you're basing a quilt and you realise your 505 spray runs out. You know,
I have no interface. It's terrible. Anne says, herons are usually solitary birds, except in spring when they gather to nest in heronese. I love this Delphine. She's so talented.
Oh,
from
thank
Anne.
you, Anne.
Thank you for your heron facts. Weird that they're so solitary, isn't it? Because some birds are always together. It's not a bird thing, is it?
I don't know. I'd quite like to be a heron. Just sit on the lake. Just be.
Anybody seen a fish?
Yeah.
This is a brand new design today, just so you know. Right. Okay. Suddenly it is made.
Suddenly it is made. So what you'll do is you can, depending on if you haven't got a very big throat space on your machine, you can do the applique before you put the back and wadding on it.
Okay.
But if not, put it onto your wadding. Make sure your wadding's a lot bigger so it allows for a little bit of movement. And then all you're going to do is go round each raw edge with a blanket stitch, zigzag, straight stitch, whatever you want to do. Not forgetting to make sure you go inside
And
on the
that quilts
gold.
it at the same time.
And that quilts it at the same time.
Do you use like normal wadding or do you use H640?
I use 80/20.
Okay, so
yeah.
just a normal wadding.
And I just use the same thread throughout, so you don't worry about keep changing your thread. 'Cause
Right,
it's
okay.
quite a forgiving pattern. You can.
So you don't have to use H640, you can just use normal 80/20,
80/20.
70/30, whatever.
And so once you've done all of that, you can quilt it the way I've done it, where I've just used a mixture of different free motion. You can just do, if you wanted to, if you draw lines on with a friction pen and just do straight lines from the sun as rays,
nice,
that would
yes.
look really, really nice. Obviously, don't go through the applique, but just straight lines. Very, very simple way to quilt it, and it'd be really effective. You can, if you want to, go do the forward and back. I did that free motion, but you can do that with a machine. So
So you've done the rays coming out from the sun as straight stitches.
But if you wanted to, you can. So say if I've got a bit of wadding on here now, if you're not a free motioner, then what you can do is just do straight lines, well, wiggly lines, and you just pivot, keeping the needle down, and you can just go like as an echo quilt, and you just go forward and back.
Yeah, so if you don't want to do it all sort of moving around,
You can just do it like this.
okay.
So again, that's not free motion, that's just a straight stitch, simple machine. So it shows that you don't need to have.
But you
all the
could
fancy-
start off with the straight and then you could go,
And then-
oh, do you know what, I'm going to just have
Yeah.
a little go in that corner.
So you could do it like that. And then, so once you've done all your quilting, that's when you put your borders on.
Because you haven't quilted over the
No,
heron
no,
at
I
all.
haven't touched the heron at all.
Okay.
So, and then to make your block, so to make these little blocks here, you'll take your 5-inch square background fabric and a 5-inch charm pack. And what you're going to do is draw a line from twice diagonally across. And then you're going to sew with a 1/4-inch seam. It's not that one, is it? Move that over. A 1/4-inch seam either side. This probably won't be that accurate because I'm not using my foot, but. So you're going to do either side of that on both lines. So all in all, you're sewing 4 straight lines. Take that one off. And then the other side.
And this is to make the little pinwheel.
Yeah. So it's got a bit of everything, this project. You've got applique, you've got your quilting, you've got your piecing, but it's all optional. So if you don't want to do the piece border, it will still look, so if you see it, it's just like that. It still looks great without the piece border. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's
So you
completely
could start
optional.
with this and then think, then as you move out, you can decide then whether you want to do it exactly the same. And this is what I love about your designs, is that if you want to be creative and you want to go off on your own, this is a good basis to start. But if you want it to be the same, then you can. Don't forget to check out on your kits. Loads of you've got it in baskets. So this is just making the...
Just the pinwheels, yeah. So you can use whatever fabrics you like. You can choose your favourite ones. So I'm just going to give that a quick press. And I'm just going to move that just out of the way just for a second. There we are.
And you've got a couple of minutes left just to cut your pinwheels.
Just
There
to
you go.
cut them. So, and then, so yes, you're going to cut through the lines, but first you'll cut the 2.5-inch square that way, and then that way, and then you'll cut your little triangles. You'll do that.
Hang on. I'll press those for you.
Thank you, my love. And then that will give you your half square triangles ready for you to piece together.
And I guess if you want to make more than this, you've got plenty of fabric.
Yeah, you've got plenty of fabric. Just be mindful of your backing fabric, the background fabric.
Right, yeah.
That's all I would say.
Do that first, obviously.
Yeah, just make sure you've given yourself
And
enough.
then after that, if you want to have a few more going up the sides, then you can. So that's making 8 half square triangles at a time.
Yeah, so what you'll do then is you'll trim them up, you'll square them up, and then obviously then could I have another 2 press, please?
All of this is in the instructions, though.
all
so
step by
I know we're
step.
going quickly, but it is all in the instructions. And then you too can have a beautiful heron, and then if you never see one in your garden, it won't matter because you'll have one in your house.
And then you'll just arrange them in this order.
Your herons in your house.
Arrange them in that order, and then you'll sew them together in pairs, and then sew them together as a 4 patch that makes that. And the only other thing to show you is with your binding, I cut my strips to 2 1/4 inches, and I just press them in half.
Okay.
And then a little tip, so I'll sew it again with a 1/4 inch seam. So right size facing. This is the way I do mine. I know everyone's different. So I would sew it first. I'll just start halfway down here. So I'll sew it down to my corner. And then I stop about 1/4 inch before the end. And then I sew on the diagonal to the corner. What's going on here? What's happening? Why isn't the machine working? I've broken something. Oh no.
Okay.
Just me. So I sew on that diagonal. And then put it up, and then put it back.
Oh, just right to the corner.
And then by sewing on that diagonal first, though, and then doing the fold, you're going to get that perfect mitered corner when you turn it
Brilliant.
around.
Well, if you spend all of that time doing it, then take the time to get those corners. Thank you. That's fab. This kit is absolutely flying out. We have got loads and loads of you've got new, but if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out, otherwise they will be sold out. So remember, you're getting all of the background fabric, the binding fabric, 40 charm squares. You will have charm squares left over, so you keep it in your stash, use it for other makes or make another heron. And you've got the lame, and you've got full instructions. Do check out on that. You've seen how easy that is to do. It is an absolute stunner. It's a work of art. If you want to make one exactly the same, get yourself the kit. It's going to be the most indulgent make. It's that piece of mindfulness where you will really enjoy. You do a little bit of one technique and a little bit of another. It might be you know most of them, but you'll learn another one. This is perfect. If you've never made anything like this before, go for it. It is gorgeous. Do check out on that. Thank you so much, Delphine.
Thank you, my lovely.
We will see you back here in an hour.
Yes.
More beautiful cushion. I love that, the velvet and the lawn.
Yeah, it's
I
beautiful.
haven't seen William Morris lawn before.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Really nice, because we've got it by the ½ metre. I was having a little look at it.
Yeah, it's very luxurious cushion on its way.
It is gorgeous, well posh. It's like one of those interior design shops. That's at 11 o'clock. We will be back with Delphine for another beautiful make. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time. It's all about William Morris Amber Makes, and I'm going to show you how to make the mug carry cases that we have designed using the same prints as the mugs that we have, the Sewing Street William Morris mugs that we had on our early birds. So I'll show you how to make those and some other William Morris inspired makes. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street to continue our William Morris Day. So for those of you who have just tuned in, you won't have seen our fabulous new mugs. Exclusive. It is William Morris's birthday. March 24th, if you share his birthday, happy birthday. It's William Morris's birthday today. Remember this one, it was 1834. 1874 is when he was born. Oh, I was right, 1834. So to celebrate his birthday, these have been designed exclusively for Sewing Street. As you can see, it says William Morris by Sewing Street, not by William Morris himself, obviously. But you see, we've got that nod to the Sewing Street teal colour background. Features the Strawberry Thief. It has a gold rim, dishwasher and microwave safe, fine china, and it is a good size mug. This, I mean, it's called a breakfast mug, but for me, this is the sort of mug I use all the time. That's a decent cup of tea, isn't it? But it's fine china. Lovely for hot chocolate. It comes in this box that's all illustrated as well, so it makes the perfect gift. So we've crashed the price from $9.99 to $7.99, but we've also done a special deal that any two that you buy, you save 10%. So every time you do two, whether it's two of the same or two different, you can save 10%. This is great for presents. You know, I know Christmas is some way off, but great for presents for people. If you don't know what to buy someone for the birthday, or someone's moved house, or maybe someone's having an anniversary and they go, oh, don't buy me anything, but you feel like you want to. $7.99, it's a lovely gift. Who wouldn't want one of these? It's gorgeous. And in the box as well, matching. Beautiful. That's the Strawberry Thief. We have another design called Golden Lily. How beautiful. So they're different, but they go together because they've got the same tealy kind of background and lovely. Look, with the design, I forgot to show you on that one. With the design goes down the handle, comes in this box. I'll give you a little 360. There we go. Beautiful tealy background with the golden lily, really nice little flashes, gold metallic rim, dishwasher and microwave safe, very nice to know. So fine china, beautiful to drink from. So if you've got a load of rubbishy old mugs in the cupboard, it might be time to get some new ones. If you're thinking, I want to just have a special mug for when I have my cup of tea in the garden, or like I do, my afternoon cup of tea, I always have like an Earl Grey or a biscuit brew. I have one of those in my special mug. If you get one of each, you can choose. You can have two Golden Lily, two Strawberry Thief, or one Golden Lily, one Strawberry Thief, 10% off. So if you're thinking about buying one, worth getting two because you save 10%. And then obviously we've taken £2 off of each mug as well. Absolute bargain, special celebration of William Morris's birthday. Anyway, so when Sewing Street said that they were going to do this and they were talking to the manufacturers, they asked me if I would design a project to go with them. I said, well, they'd be perfect for the mug bag, wouldn't they? So I will start with the Strawberry Thief. So I got the graph, so all the Illustrator files, gave those to Amy and she designed the mug bag to go with them. So as you can see, obviously that's china and this is fabric. So obviously, you know, but it's the same colourway, it's the same design. So the way this works is I designed this originally because when I go away, like whether I'm going away with work or I'm on holiday and I'm staying somewhere, I like to take my own mug because they always have rubbishy small mugs when you go away, and I like a decent mug. And I used to wrap it up in a plastic bag and put it in my suitcase so it didn't break. And then I thought one day, well, why don't I just design one? So I've seen lots of different designs, but I played around with it. So it needed wadding because it needs to be held nice and tightly. I obviously needed a handle so I could carry it. I wanted it to be adjustable, so therefore I had to have elastic. And also if I had a big mug or a small mug, I could move the button. So that was the idea. And then when you open it up, it then lays flat And in here is a pocket, because particularly if you're going away or you're going to a workshop, because I know loads of people who've made these to take to workshops or as gifts for people to take away. There's a pocket in here, so you can fill that with, you know, your tea bags, ones in the little packs, or your sugar sachets, or those little coffee sachets, or some hot chocolate, or biscuits, or your lemsip. And then in there lives the little mug rug that you can then put your mug on. And then this, I've got my mug inside there. I've got several mugs now. This is all padded, as you can see, so that it's nice and padded and it will protect your mug. Right, both of the mugs are exactly the same size. So someone's just messaged say, is the Golden Lily bigger? The Golden Lily and the Strawberry Thief are exactly the same size. So once you've put it in, it's all nice and padded, you fold it over. So I'm thinking, the idea of designing these to be the same is, if you've bought someone a mug as a present, why not make them the matching mug carry case? And or you make it for people, you make it for people who want to take it to workshops or on holidays. So it's a really nice thing for people to have. Let me show you the. There we go. This is this one. So this is what you will get in the kit. You will get a printed panel like this that has all the designs on. So if you haven't used one of our kits before, everything is printed to exactly the right size, so you don't need templates. So things like, when you look at the case outer, it looks on here like all the birds are upside down, but they're not, because of the way that it curves round. They have to be that way round, so that when you've got the front of it, the Strawberry Thieves are the right way up. So everything is printed like that. So you've got like the long case lining, the case outer, you've got the mug rug. Amy's used some of the other William, she's taken the smaller flowers off here and then put them onto a different print so that they all match up nicely. Everything is on there. You've got the mug rug, there's the handle, and then there's a little label, Stitched with Love, which you can sew on if you're giving it to somebody as a gift. So it's really, really easy to make. There's no zips or fastenings. There's just a little bit of elastic in it, and I've put wadding in to make it structured. You can also put interfacing in the outside if you want to make it even stiffer, entirely up to you. And then for the elastic on here, I used a bit of that, one of the face masks. Still got loads of those left. And then each ear of the face mask is enough for 2 of these, so I always use those. So you will get that, and then you will also get, obviously in the kit, a full set of instructions. Now, there's a full video tutorial, so that you don't need to, hopefully I'll have time to show you a little bit. If I don't, then it doesn't matter, because there's a full video tutorial. On the instructions, there's the link to the Amber Makes website, and there's also a QR code, so you can go to that and you can sew along with me. So if you are brand new to this, if you haven't done it before, if it's something you've thought, oh, I'd really like to have a go at that, I haven't done much sewing, or I haven't used a kit like this, there's nothing complex in here. And because you can watch the video tutorial, like all the instructions are here, you don't need the video tutorial to be able to do it, because I've put plenty of photos in it as well. It's dead easy to do. So you get the tutorial, you will get the instructions, and you'll get the full printed panel. So that's the Strawberry Thief one. £18.99 for that. So I think if you've bought the mug, then get the matching mug carry case, because that's just a nice gift. I think it makes the gift really special. And also, I often make them for people if I've just bought a mug and I think, oh, is that a bit boring? I need to buy something. You know, it just gives it that little extra touch, doesn't it? And then if you want to know exactly what else you'll need, if you go onto the product description on the Sewing Street website, the other items are listed. So you'll need some wadding, 40 by 50 centimetres, medium weight interfacing, 50 by 20 inches wadding, 13 by 20 of interfacing. That's only if you want to make it stiffer. Narrow elastic, well, a hairband or face mask is good, and a button. So nothing loads. We have got on the, if you go onto Sewing Street Watch Live, the H640 and the interfacing is on there. So if you buy yourself ½ metre of each, that will be enough if you don't already have some. So that's the Strawberry Thief one. And then obviously we couldn't not do the Golden Lily. So there's the Golden Lily one. So you can see it's got all the design on it. There we go. Really pretty. And if I show you, I'll put it with the mug. So you can see it's exactly the same design all the way around. So you can see it's a really nice, we've never done this before. We've done mug carry cases before, but never to perfectly match a mug like that. I mean, that is just a lovely duo, isn't it? So if I open it, so you've got the handle on the top to carry it. You've got your elastic. And obviously what you can do is when you make it, you make the whole thing and then you choose where you put your button depending on how big your mug is. So if you've got a big mug, you might put your button at the top, and if you've got a smaller mug, you might move the button down. So take that out. So there's the inside of the pouch. I love that's the same as this part of the pocket. But it's really nice, isn't it? Because it's the same design, but Amy's just changed the scale of the prints. And she's also taken different prints out so that they all match together. And then inside, there's the little pocket. And there's your mug rug that you pop your mug on. And then when you finish with it, you pop that back into your pocket. So maybe, you know, you're in an office or in a school, you want your own mug, you want to take it with you, take it away, and then you'll have it surrounded. But I always have one for my holidays. And I just think also, I mean, it's just if you're giving it as a gift, it's a lovely gift bag, isn't it? Let me find the panel to show you that one. That's the panel for this one. So $18.99 for this, and remember you get the panel with all the pieces. You don't need any templates. There's no measuring or anything. You just cut all the way around the edge. I love this colourway. I mean, you don't have to buy it to go with the mug. You could just buy this and put any mug in it. But obviously they do match, so it's a really nice matching. So look, there's the pouch. So that's the lining of the pouch. You've got the outer, so you can see these prints are lovely. I mean, this is the main print that's on the outside that matches the mug. But Amy has taken parts of these prints out and changed the background colour, so it's a really beautifully coordinated set. So that goes with the golden lily. Obviously, you will get full instructions to go with that and the video tutorial. So if you think, oh, I don't know, I've never made one of these before, I do show you right from the beginning about cutting out the pieces, pinning the labels to the top all the way through. And you'll need about 1/2 metre of wadding and 1/2 metre of interfacing for it. And a bit of elastic. So, those are my 2 new projects. But also, we've done a few William Morris projects. So we're bringing back some of my favourites. The velvet backpack set. Here it is the mannequin wearing, which is coming up later. Now, I designed this specifically for me, really, and I use it as my handbag all the time. I love this one. So it's printed onto this beautiful, super soft polyester velvet, which makes it really easy to sew because it doesn't fray. But it is like the incredibly useful backpack. So it's got handles, and then it's got a little popper that goes around them if you want to hold them together, that's sewn on so you don't lose it. It's got straps which are adjustable, so you can either sling it over your shoulder, which I tend to do, but if you want to have it as a backpack, you just move the sliders and then it goes over your back. Then it's got a zip, a double slider zip, because that's always nice, isn't it, a double slider zip, because then you can just open the top. But a nice number 5 as well, because the 5mm is a bit stronger. Oh, it has a little charm to go on it as well. It's fully lined, and it has an internal pocket as well. Put your keys in or whatever. It's got a lovely cotton poplin lining. It comes with a matching purse, which I love that. Whenever I get mine out in the shop, people go, oh, I like your matching purse. Did you do? And I go, I know, it gives me joy. And then it had them with a little zip, and that's fully lined as well. So it really is a lovely set. People don't often have a purse to match their bag. So it's beautiful. I love the way Amy's designed it, where you've got these stripes down the edge. You've got the strawberry thief there. Even the straps are designed so that they look almost like a piece of braid. Everything is is placed exactly, because that's the beauty. When you look at this, when we design things, you've got like a larger William Morris design on the front, and then on the gussets, it's the same print, but it's scaled down, because this is the beauty of printing the panels. But let me show you what you get in the kit. £32.99, it's amazing value for what you get in your kit. When you open it up, your kit will come like this, and you just undo the cardboard zip. But I've already opened this one, and this is what you get in your kit. So you will get the velvet panel, and again with all of our kits, everything is printed to size, so you don't need any templates. It's really nice to sew. You don't need special needles. Microtex is really good because it's nice and sharp, but you can use a universal needle, and it doesn't fray. So there's all your backpack back outer, the front outer, the zip gusset, so you can see it's printed in miniature. You've got that little handle wrap, strap tabs. There's the purse. There's even the purse zip tab is printed with a little strawberry thief on it. The bag charm, there's enough for 2 bag charms there. All the different pieces you need are all printed on there already, so you don't need any templates. Everything's done for you. You will then get also the cotton poplin, Rose and Hubble cotton poplin lining. There's enough there. You will get the large double slider zip that's used for the main backpack. You get this navy zip that's used for the internal pocket on the backpack. And then you get this lovely gold zip that's used for the purse. Not only that, you get all the hardware. So basically, you've got everything you need. When you think with all of this, so you're also getting because for a backpack, you need 2 sliders and 2 rectangular rings as well. So everything, £32.99. Also, full instructions with video tutorial. So you can follow me and sew as you go. So you can just use the instructions, all the photos. Right, we've only got 6 of these left now. So if you want one of these, there we go. The mannequins behind me on at 12:30. A few of you have asked these mannequins here. They will be on at 12:30. They are available on pre-order. So this is a lovely thing to make. I use mine all the time. It's just a really nice size. It's really good. I made it originally. It's really good for holidays. So you can just carry it around like this. I tend to just pop mine over my shoulder, but if I want to use it as a backpack, I can as well. So £32.99. If you want one of those, you need to get checked out on that one. I'll pop it back on my mannequin who's carrying it. There we go. Right, that's that one. Shall I do the shoulder bag next? I'll pop those there. So the shapely shoulder. Now, this is called the shapely shoulder because obviously it's a shoulder bag, but it's got a nice shape on it as well. So the bag features the strawberry thief, but Amy's designed it so it's got that kind of tapestry fabric feel. Now, it's got curved bottom edges and little darts, which gives it that shape. Now, it's got an adjustable strap, so you can choose whether it's a short strap or a long strap. So you just alter it like this so you can change it. It has a zip pocket on the outside. You can put it on the front or the back, it's up to you. And a magnetic closure, and then it's got a zip pocket on the inside. Or you can leave the pockets out completely. But if you look at the outside, you've got the large scale print. If you don't want a pocket on the outside, don't put a pocket on the outside. Maybe you want 2 on the inside and not 1 on the outside. If I turn it round, on the inside is a smaller scale print. So I know what a lot of people have done who've bought these is they've actually made 2 bags, because if you use your own fabric for the lining, then you can make 2 bags because the lining and the outer is the same. You've also got on the panel the pieces to make the matching zip case, because that's what we need in a bag, don't we? I've started doing that in all my bags now because I keep losing everything, is I have a little zip case and that puts my phone or my keys. So you've got the little matching zip case here. And there's also a miniature version of the bag as a charm, which you just put your £1 coin in for your trolley. Or it's just, you don't have to use it for anything, it's just a little thing, but it's an exact miniature of the main bag because it's got those little darts and curves. In fact, if I show you the panel, it will make more sense. So so in all of that, for £19.99, half of the stock of this one is gone. You will get the whole, everything for the bag outer and the purse and the miniature thing. Yes, there is a video for this. So let me show you what you get on this page. It's a big panel, but this helps you to see how, if you haven't made one of our kits before, how everything is printed to size. So you can see it's got that shape and it's got those little cutout bits. So doing those darts is dead easy. You haven't got to use templates, you just cut it out and it's got the darts already. There's the inside pocket, because even if it's an inside pocket, it still needs to be pretty, doesn't it? You've got the strap outer, you've got the inside pocket, the outside. So because you've got one pocket on the inside and one on the outside, you've got the outer and the lining for the two pockets. There's the lining pieces. So this is what I mean. If you are using your own fabric for the lining, you can cut round that and then you can make two bags. There's the zip pouch, outer, and then that's the bag charm. And you can see that that little bag charm is just a miniature version of the main one. You've even got the little bag charm handles, the strap tabs. So everything is on there. And then you've got full instructions, which are here, with a video tutorial. So remember, there's on here, it gives you the web address on the Amber Makes website, which is where they live, but it also gives you the QR code. So what you will need as well is that for this one, because this is just the panel and the instructions, you will need you'll need the zips and the snap closure and the D-rings and the slide pocket, and it all is listed on there. I've also listed that on the product description on the Sewing Street website. So if you buy the kit now and you want to know what else you want, because a lot of these things we sell on the Sewing Street website, then you can buy those at the same time. So I've full photos, lots and lots of photos of the whole assembly process, even how to put the sliders on and how to make the whole thing, all there. £19.99 for that, for the whole shoulder bag, which is lovely. And do make sure you make the matching zip purse when you do it, because it's really nice to have everything matching, isn't it? Again, this is a really useful thing. Now, you think if you went into a shop that sold these William Morris things, how much that would cost? Be more than £19.99, wouldn't it? Right, I'll hang that back on this dummy here. Right, how about a William Morris hat then? Always bag for the holiday, hat for the holiday. And, right, there's only 20 of these left though. Now, here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. This is double-sided as well. It's a totally reversible hat. So that's it on one side. Do-do-do. I like the circle. Can you see the circle? I'm trying to show you my head. I just lean forward because you were saying see the top of your head. There you go. I like the circle on the top of the head. So that's it in one side. And then if you're in the mood for your gold and green, you've got two hats, haven't you? Every outfit considered. Again, look, well, I'll show you the top. It's quite hard to see. You can see it on there. Now, the panel, case, charm squares, hat. In the instructions, you can make this. There's a pattern. Now, it can be made as a full-brimmed sun hat, which looks like this. That's just in a different print. So a really wide, big, floppy sun hat. Or it can be made like this, where it's a bucket hat. So can you see this one here? That's just in a different print. If you want that big, full-brimmed, floppy sun hat look, in the instructions is the pattern to do that. So you just choose. So when you buy this kit, not only are you going to get the hat, but you're going to get the pattern as well. So you choose between, if you want the bucket hat, you cut along the dotted line. If you want the full brim sun hat, you cut on the outer line. It comes in 4 different sizes, small, medium, large and extra large. So all you do is trace the size you want. Don't cut the pattern because otherwise you'll ruin your instructions. Trace the size you want and then you pin it on. And at the beginning, it tells you about, you measure your head circumference and then you can decide from there which size that you do. Then when you get once you've done that, there is a full video tutorial as well, so I explain it. This is an easy make. Again, this is something when, if you're a beginner, you can do this. So all of these pieces are printed, and then what you do is once you've traced your pattern, you place it on here. There's more than enough for even the biggest size. Obviously, if you've got the biggest size, it's even bigger, so you need to just cut it down. So there's your outers and linings, because it's fully reversible. And I know people, again, who have used their own fabric to line them, and then they've made 2 hats. I love the crown there, you see. So it's been, Amy's designed it, so you've got all of the, so everything's beautifully placed, which when you're doing, when you're just cutting them out from normal fabric, you don't get that positioning. Right, we've only got 5 left. There we go, and there's got a gift tag with it as well, you know. And just spare circles for your own makes. So that's the hat. Right, needle case. I know where that is. Here we go. So these have been really popular in the past, the William Morris ones. When we went to the Festival of Quilts, we saw absolutely loads of these. So if you've never seen my needle case collection before, I started off a long time ago designing a needle case for hand sewing needles, because it's, you know, when you buy all these needles, you can never remember, once out of the packet, what they are. So I designed this so that inside hand sewing needles, there's little pages, and obviously in William Morris. So this is Strawberry Thief and this is Willow Bough. So I haven't filled this one up, but you put all of your needles in here. Beading, chenille, darners, embroidery, leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry, and spares, because we all have some random spares, don't we? So when you've got your needle packets, and we sell loads of these different sorts of needles on the Sewing Street website, if you haven't got them all, get the packs of needles and you thread them through the page, because the page is double-sided, so you can thread it through one area. So you push them all through, and then you've got a place to keep all of your needles, and you know which is which. I made one of these for myself years and years ago, but I had to embroider the names on because nobody did a panel in those days. And I've still got it, and I still use it, because I know when I want a milliner's needle, I know where it is. And then with this one, it says hand sewing needles. I'll show you in the panel in a minute. It's all printed. And then I decided, well, if I'm going to do that for my hand sew needles, I need one for my sewing machine needles. Now, for £19.99, you get both of these, not just one, but both of them, and they obviously match. So if you open this one up like this, it has a flap, because the flap stops the needles falling out. And when you open it up, this is all labelled as well. So all of these are the main needles that you will have. Ballpoint embroidery, jeans, leather, quilting, sharps, stretch, top stitch, universals, specials, you know, which could be like things like your twin needles, whatever your specials are. Spares, because you might have more than one. You might have 2 of the sharps needles. That's another word for microtex, by the way. And then you have this pocket, which I designed especially for me, because I never know what needle's in my machine. So if you've got sharps in your machine, which lives there, then when you put that needle in your machine, put that in there. Because then, next time you come to use your machine, or you can't remember, you go, oh, that's where it was. Now I remember. And then once it's not in the machine, you can put it back in there. So if you've got some special ones, or maybe you've got some different ones, then you could use those pockets for them. But it's really good to have in the machine, and then you know. Otherwise, particularly if you've put like a jean, I'm often swapping between microtex and jeans. It's the only way I know which one's in the machine. And then it folds up, and this will fit, because we changed the design slightly. When I first designed this, I designed them to fit these wide hemline needles, and then they changed the packaging and made it bigger, so we did rejig it. So if you ever bought one right at the beginning, they will fit the biggest ones. You might have smaller ones like these Schmetz ones, but they'll still fit in. So it will fit the bigger ones. And then you close it all up, and it all goes. Let me show you the panel, because then it's a really good way to see what you actually get. Oh, sewing case. There we go. It is there. I've just got a pile of them. So obviously this comes with full instructions and a video tutorial. So although this was one that we did right at the beginning, and the video tutorials we didn't start doing for a while later, I redid the video tutorial for this one, so there is one. So everything is printed. So you can see there's the front of the needle case with hand sewing needles on it. Here are all the pages, and you can see they're all printed with all the names. So again, this is a really easy project. This is something I say, if you are new to sewing, having needle cases will mean that you'll be using the right needles and you'll have the right needles. So start off by making yourself a needle case, get all of the needles. It's easy. I mean, you know, the only fastening you've got on there is a press fastener. It really is sewing 2 pieces of fabric together and turning them right sides out. And the video tutorial goes through it in real depth as well. So there's all your hand sewing needles. And then on this side of the panel, there's your big piece of fabric for the cover outer, and you can see how we've designed it so that the name, the label of it is printed here, because when it's made and it's all folded out the right way, it's all been worked out, that's in the right place. I've popped another couple of labels as well, because what I did with mine is I cut that label out and put a bit of felt behind it and sewed it on top. You don't have to, but if you want to add a bit of extra detail, you can. And then all of these pages are also labelled. And that comes with full instructions, tells you exactly how to make it with a full video tutorial. So if you've never made one before, then you can do that. I've also got a matching sewing case. This is one of my favourite things, and I use mine all the time. I use mine whenever I come here. I love this because you, I'll show you, you can actually get the needle case inside. So exactly the same print, but it's got a tape measure handle. It says my sewing case on the front, and this is brilliant. I mean, I bring mine here because I use it, but for when I'm doing demos here. But it's really good for taking to workshops, having everything you need in it. And this is the beauty of us being able to print fabric, is we can print words and labels and have a tape measure handle. And the designs are all in exactly the right place. So when I open it up, inside, and these labels aren't sewn on, these are printed in the right places. So you've got a little zip case, scissors, because you put your little scissors in there. And then you've got little pockets, buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. So they've got a popper on, so you can put things inside. But you could use a press fastener instead. And also, you can put things in behind them as well. And then in this section, this is where you can put other things. So you could put, you know, your threads or bigger scissors or whatever you want. I don't know. Would the scissors from 8 o'clock fit? I'll have a look. Then in these little, you make these little walls and sew them in. And then in this little pocket, there's a small needle case. Just because you know, particularly if you're taking this on workshops, you might want to, let's see. Yeah, they do, look. So if you bought those specials, scissors, they'd fit in, wouldn't they? So if you're taking this to workshops or you're using this to go on holidays, it's brilliant. If you take sewing with you when you're 20% off instructions, where's that come from? Just ignore that. That's a random one. If you're going on workshops or if you go travelling with your sewing, it's really good to just have a few needles. So that's the little needle case. And then if you buy one of the little 150 centimetre tape measures, there's the pieces to cover that. And it says, cut once, measure twice. There we go. And then here is a little pin cushion, because obviously these are the things you need. But all the things that you're going to need scissors, needles, pins, tape measure. And this is and it fits perfectly as well. So I did little rounded edges. So this is ideal for somebody who is new to sewing, or if you take sewing with you. Mine is well, look, I'll show you mine because this is in a different colourway. But just so you can see all the random stuff I've got in mine. I've got my rotary cutter there. I've got all my fabric clips on there. Don't know what's happened to my tape measure, so I've put another one in. I've got all sorts. I've got friction pens, glue pens, thread. I mean, you know, I use it all the time for lots and lots of different things, but mine is absolutely full. Maybe I need to make a new one. This is the panel, but you can put all sorts on, but putting fabric clips along there is a really good idea. This is the panel for it. And again, this one comes with a full video tutorial if you've never done this. So you can see now, this is the beauty of us being able to print fabric. There's my sewing case there. That inside pocket that has the scissors on it, you can see like we've put the scissor words nearer the top, because what you do is you put the pocket in there and then the scissors is in exactly the right place. You've got the lining, the zip pocket lining, the gussets. That's the base outer, because it's very important that the bottom of your sewing case says stitched with love. Should have zipped that up now because it's all fallen out. Base lining. There's the tape measure handle. And there's the pockets. So everything is, there's no templates, you know, that's already cut on the curve for you. If you're unsure about sewing in the zips, I do go through it all in the video tutorial exactly. So it was quite a long one because it tells you how to make the case, how to put all the different zips in around the edges, the zip pocket, how to make all the little bits and pieces. But I do take you through it step by step, so you know exactly how to make it all. There's even a template for doing your tape measure. So there we go. And look, there's the tape measure top and the pin cushion. So everything is labelled and printed on there. So it's again a really nice project that you just take your time. It will fit as well, because I know a few people have asked me that. So I will just show you. If you've got the needle cases, it will fit inside. So if you want to keep it all together, it does fit. Because I know a lot of people have bought them as a matching set to do that. Book cushion. Now we did book cushions for, well, when we first launched this, we did one for children, we did a we did a fairy tale one, but then we thought we'd do one for adults as well. So this is lovely because this is a cushion that can sit on your sofa or on your shelf, because it's a proper squishy cushion. But the idea is you can keep a book in it. So obviously it's got the Strawberry Thief, The Tale of a Mischievous Thrush. And if you open it up, so inside, you can then, there's a pocket here. The cheeky thrush is entertained with their song while stealing the ripe strawberries from under the fruit nets in the kitchen garden. That's what, if William Morris had written a book called The Strawberry Thief, that's what he'd have written. And then you've got a pocket here. Now, you can put a book in there, so you can keep it on your sofa. You could put your remote controls in there. You could put your little sewing kit. Maybe you're doing a little bit of knitting, you could put it in there, couldn't you? It's just a really nice way of doing it. On the panel as well, you get the pieces to make the Strawberry Thief bookmark. The sides of it are like a real book, because they're like the pages of what the book would look like. And then on this side, the end. So it's just a really nice cushion, because it's a proper size cushion. Because we do book cushions, but they're like a square shape. But I wanted to do one, because look on the spine it says the Strawberry Thief. I wanted to do one that looked like a proper book. So it can sit on your sofa, but you can keep things. You could put a bar of chocolate in there, couldn't you? And nobody would know. Could be your special sneaky bar of chocolate. Now, this is what you'll get. I haven't got the panel here with me, but you will get the printed panel that has all of those pieces on. So you've got the spine of the book, you've got the pocket, you've got the inside of it, you've got all of the different pieces you need. And if you go onto the Sewing Street website, it will list what else you need, which is some wadding and some soft toy filling. Again, I always think the ones that don't have zips or fasteners are quite easy makes. It really is. You make a cushion and stuff it, and then you make the outer. But I know I know these have been really popular just because it's just a nice thing to have. It looks lovely on your sofa, doesn't it? There we go. Wrapped in style. So this is brilliant for wrapping, for gifts. Instead of wrapping them, or if you want something to be a bit more sustainable and you don't want people to throw out wrapping paper, or if you want to make your present just a bit extra special and really for that handmade look, then this set has lots of gift bags in it. So you need to use your own fabric for the lining of them, just so that we can make even more from the panel. But it can be, you know, the different size fabrics pieces, so you can just use fabrics from your stash. And then all of the fabrics for the outer are on the panel. So this is the bigger one that's called, says Let's Celebrate on one side and has the Strawberry Thief on the other. So that's for a nice big gift. And then inside are all the other ones. So it's like the perfect gift bag set. You know when you buy gift bag sets, but they're paper ones? These are ones that you might make all in the one go, and then you can use them as you've got gifts, or make them as you need them. There's obviously a bottle bag, very important for those bottles of Prosecco, wine, gin, Baileys. Because how cool would that look? You could use thermolam or insulating wadding. And, you know, and if you're giving someone a bottle, because you also think, oh, well, you know, I don't know, how thoughtful is that if I've given someone a bottle, want to make it a bit special, then put it in a gift bag. I mean, you see, I've just used a plain fabric for the inside. It says cheers on it, so that's your bottle bag. You've then got this round bottom drawstring bag. So that's quite good for socks, scarves, pants, bottles of like bubble bath, because it's quite a tool, perfume, round bottom one. Then I've put in, I'll show you the gift tags in a minute, this little one. See, now you often buy these in gift shops, but paper ones, don't you, where they just have a bit of ribbon at the top, just for a nice little gift, like just a pair of socks or a hand cream, and then you tie the ribbon up. In the instructions, it tells you all the extra little bits and pieces you need, like eyelets and ribbon. And it just says lovely little things on it. So if you buy somebody, even if you bought, I don't know, a couple of their favourite bars of chocolate would be quite nice in there. There's this small one. These are all on the same panel, by the way. We're still going. There's this small drawstring gift bag here. Good for like a hand cream or a bar of soap. And then with this one, this is where if you want to give somebody a gift voucher or cash, a gift for you, and then you open it up and you can just slip it in there. And it's only one piece of fabric. I'll show you on the panel in a moment. But that's a really nice way of, if you're giving some a voucher and you want it, you know, having it in a fabric envelope just feels extra special. On the panel as well, there are gift tags for all of them. So you could embroider their name on, you could write it in friction pen and then iron it off afterwards. I don't think I have all of them here, but there is one for all of them. Let me show you the panel, then you'll see what you actually get with this. So it's a big panel. So you've got enough, I think is it 7, I think. So everything is on here for the outside of the bag. It is 7 and 3 gift tags. So you've got everything you need for the outside. The instructions list what you need as well for all the lining. And it'll tell you for each one, for the gift basket, how much lining fabric, whether you need wadding. That is also listed on the Sewing Street website product description for this, if you want to see. So there's the panel. It's got everything that you need for the outside. So lots and lots on there. There's all the bottle bags and all the gift tags and everything. So that's all on there. £24.99 for that one. Right, the cushion. Now, the cushions, I wrote this, and we did this originally when we did our sewing school, because this is written for complete beginners. I wanted, a lot of people, when they first start sewing, often say to me, how do you make a cushion? So often what people want to make first. And if you've got fabric or spare fabric, or you see cushions, you think, I want to make one, how am I going to do it? Well, on the panel for this, you've got all of the pieces for the 2 cushion fronts and the 2 cushion backs. So you can make a complete pair of cushions. But in order for me to teach you how to do it exactly, then one of them has got an envelope back. Oh, upside down. That's your envelope back one. So that's your simplest way to make a cushion. So it's the so you will learn how to make an envelope back because all the pieces are on there. And then this one has got a zip in the bottom. So once you've made both of them, you will know how to put the zip in the bottom of a cushion and also how to do an envelope back. Now, because we did this for sewing school, I wrote it so that it was really written for beginners. It didn't assume any knowledge at all. So the instructions are more detailed, even more detailed than usual. And I will find it in a minute. There it is. It's hidden at the bottom. So it's called a pretty pair. Let me show you the instructions. So with the instructions, I go through it in real detail of exactly how to do it, cutting it, how to make an envelope cushion back. So if you've never made one, this is brilliant for beginners. And then how to do the zip cushion. And it starts with things like sewing the bottom seam, pinning the zip, how to sew in a zip. And if you notice on it, I've got a lot of the words are in orange. And at the back, terms and techniques, all of these things are there. So, you know, when you see someone says, oh, double hem, what does that mean? Zip slider, pivoting, and I go into detail. So because this was written for our sewing school series, it doesn't assume any knowledge at all. And then this is the panel that you will get. So if you fancy a William Morris cushion, and in particular you want to learn how to make different cushions, this is perfect. So you can see you've got the zip, it's a big panel, this zip cushion front, the envelope cushion back, top, and the envelope cushion back bottom. You've got the zip cushion back, and you've also got on here, because we had a bit of space, 6 charm squares. So all of that's on there, and obviously with this one there is a video tutorial. So this is a really good kit if you just fancy a pair of cushions, but if you really want to learn, it's a really good way to do it. And then the last thing is the charm pack, which I have seen. I've seen it when I was going through all of these, because I think it was, there we go. Let me just move that. So this is the charm pack. So if you fancy William Morris charm squares, £14.99 for this one, and you get 40 on here. These are miniature versions of the cushion. So I know a lot of people bought them when they bought the cushions, because you can make miniature versions of it. You could, once you've bought the cushion panel and you've learned how to make cushions, you can use these to make more, because you'll know exactly how to do it. So you could cut them out as whole pieces, because the instructions explain how to do it, whether you're making a small cushion or a big cushion. So you've got 40 of these, and they're all specifically designed, not just as pieces of fabric, but beautifully bordered piece of fabric. So £14.99 for that. So just before I go, just to recap, the mugs. So these are brand new, exclusive to Sewing Street, launched today, special price of £7.99 for the Strawberry Thief one and the Golden Lily. There's the Strawberry Thief one. If you buy 2, you get 10% off. Special price. Have I got the wrong way around now? I just keep moving them around until they're right around. There we go. So we've got Strawberry Thief, Golden Lily, £7.99 each. And then remember, we've also made the matching mug carry case. There's the Golden Lily one, and there's the Strawberry Thief one. So if you go on to Sewing Street Watch Live, all of these products are on there. So if you've bought one of the mugs, do make them a matching carry case. Just makes that gift a bit extra special, doesn't it? Anyway, thank you. Gosh, that was quick, wasn't it, for joining me this hour. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time with the lovely Delphine. An amazing cushion. This is gorgeous. It's all about velvet and reverse applique with lawn. William Morris lawn. Never seen that before. And we've got the William Morris lawn available by the half metre as well. So I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look at this beautiful cushion. How gorgeous is that? Designed by Delphine. It's lovely. Tell me about your cushion.
Oh, well, I thought I'd do something a little bit different, because obviously I usually always do applique, but then I thought a bit of reverse to show off all that lovely lawn underneath, and just showing different ways of using the velvet, and I do like an embellishment.
I think it's gorgeous, and it's really clever because that velvet doesn't fray.
No.
So it's really good for this, but it looks really high-end.
Yeah, but that was what I was going for. Yeah, I thought that would look very nice in my lounge.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. If you think it's nice in your lounge, then everyone's going to want it. It's gorgeous. I like the juxtaposition of the textured velvet with the fine lawn.
It's very nice. It's very luxurious.
It is gorgeous. Is it difficult? Well, you're not going to say it is, but it looks...
It looks it, but it's really, really not.
Because if you had to cut those little pieces out and sew them on, it'd be really fiddly.
Yeah.
But it's reverse.
So it's really easy.
You'll see in a moment. It is gorgeous. And it's only £22.99. How beautiful is that? So I presume there's enough velvet to do the front and the back.
Yep.
Let me show you the kit so you can see. We have 2. So to make this cushion, this beautiful cream one, this is what you get. Gorgeous velvet. It's quite a deep cream, isn't it? Rather than a beigey cream, rather than a really pale cream. 1/2 metre of this, and this is the beautiful, it's polyester velvet, which is brill because it doesn't fray, and it's beautiful. It's like butter soft. Absolutely gorgeous. If you've never worked with velvet, is there anything special? Is it scary or...?
No, not at all. Not at all. Like I said, because it's got that polyester... I can't... That word.
Polyester, because it's polyester.
It's got that mix in it. It's really, really easy to sew with.
It's really, really soft. And then, I mean, I've never seen William Morris lawn.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. We have got it available for the 1/2 metre, because I'm thinking blouse in a moment. You get a 1/2 metre of this. Do you get 1/2 metre or fat quarter?
Fat quarter.
Fat quarter. I was thinking half a metre would be way too much. But isn't that beautiful? I mean, you probably can't see, unfortunately, how lawny it is. Lawny. Well, because it's thinner, obviously. It is gorgeous. So why did you choose lawn for this?
Well, for one, Billy Morris.
Yeah.
But also, like I said, I've never seen it before.
No, I've not seen it.
So when I was seeing the option to have that, I thought the lawn and the velvet together.
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's why I'm thinking.
Really high end.
The two together, it's beautiful. I mean, look at that. And then that just peeks out from all the cut-out bits. So you get a fat quarter of that, half a metre of the velvet, and then you get full instructions. The reverse applique spring. So many of you have got this in your basket. You are going to have to be quick with this one. We haven't got loads of stock. So very, very clear instructions about exactly how to do it, how to cut it out, and Delphine's going to show us their own. Nice big photo as well. And I like the fact you've got velvet leaves. Right, over half of the stock of this colour. We have got 2 colourways this time, so over half of the stock has come. And it's a great $22.99 for a really high-end cushion. Remember, you've got enough for the back as well. You've got all of the templates here. To everything that you need. You do not need, and a placement guide. You don't have to be able to draw. You just need to be able to cut. Velvet cushions. I mean, and it is beautiful. It is something that you'll put on the sofa or on your bed as just a really pretty decoration. So we have it in 2 colourways. So that is this colourway, and you're going to be showing us
the second colourway
in the other colourway. So if you want to see the other colourway in action, Delphine's going to be demonstrating that. Let me show you though. So that's the beautiful cream one. This one, gorgeous. This is a beautiful, I wouldn't say, it's not yellow, gold.
Gold. Yeah.
Beautiful gold velvet. It's got a really lovely sheen to it. Very, very super soft. And then this, again, obviously, lawn, strawberry thief this time. You get a fat quarter of this. How lovely is that? So against the, well, you'll see it when Delphine makes it in a minute. Can you see how the gold in the velvet is picked out, or the other way round, in the little golden highlight? So it's really nice, because this is a deeper, stronger, more vibrant lawn than the other one. So you need that gold velvet against it. So you could get both, because they will, I mean, they're the same design. They will look lovely next to each other, because they'll be the same design, but just a different colourway. $22.99 for that one. Absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, you get full instructions with it of exactly how to make it. Delphine takes you by the hand and takes you through the whole process. The finished size is 13 by 19 inches. And remember, there is enough velvet fabric to do the back as well. So the whole of your cushion cover will be done. Right. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, if you've already got some velvet or you've already got some fabric and you fancy doing it on your own, these are the instructions on their own, $9.99. So what sort of fabric do you need? Do you need a non-fraying fabric?
Ideally, yes. Yeah. So if you weren't going to use the velvet, you could use batik.
Oh, okay. But that's true.
You know, sheets of felt. Even the lawn itself doesn't fray an awful lot.
Because it's so tightly woven.
Yeah, yeah. So, but then, I suppose, as long as you use a fabric that's not going to fray an awful lot, then it will be absolutely fine. So
yeah, because I guess you sew round it anyway.
Because you're sewing round it anyway, so it makes no difference. So I suppose, really, that when you put in applique on top of things, we sew around that.
Yeah, that's
and I
true.
use anything from cottons to organzas to tweeds to... So you'll be sewing around all the edges anyway, so...
Okay. It's just by using the different textures, you get a bit of relief, don't you?
Yeah.
But you could use other fabric because you're sewing round it anyway. So if you've got your own fabric and you want to make the design, then you can.
Denim would look nice.
Oh, denim would look fab, wouldn't it?
If you use denim and then like bright colours underneath. Or,
oh, yeah, that would be
denim
really
would look
nice.
really nice.
And denim would look good with that. If you want the PDF digital download because you want to get started straight away, maybe you've got some old jeans you could use up. It would look quite nice, like if you had shirts behind it as well.
Yeah, so if you make like memory cushions, like that's what I used to do. You know, making them out of people's clothes.
And you could do lots of different bits, couldn't you? That's a really nice idea of making something really pretty. Right, the cream kit, just to warn you, is. We have 7 of these kits left. So if you want this one, you are going to need to be quick because there are only 7 of them left. Right, shall we do some demo?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. So the finished size is obviously what's used for the cushion pad itself. If you wanted to do it on a square cushion, that's fine. Just make sure that you measure your cushion pad first.
Oh, okay.
I like my cushion pads to be at least 2 inches bigger than my final cushion cover,
Right.
because I like them quite plump. So if you wanted it square, if you wanted it longer or bigger, then that's completely up to you. So in the templates, so there is a placement guide, and these are full-size templates. So you'll just cut off yourself a piece of bondweb, trace all your flowers and all the leaves and the grasses onto your bondweb, and then you'll press that directly onto the back, the wrong side of your.
Oh, so you've already traced it. You've already traced all those shapes.
Yeah. So it's almost like I'm showing you the stages from the templates to the bondweb. You press it onto the back, and then with a rotary cutter or some scissors, all you're going to do is, that's why I've cut a lot of this out already, because I'll be just cutting out the whole.
Do you always use a rotary cutter?
I do. If you've got a small rotary cutter, then that's great. Or you could just start it off with a rotary cutter and then use scissors if you want to. But again, this velvet is very forgiving when it comes off. So even if you don't go right into the corners, then you can just trim it away.
Okay. Or you just use sharp scissors.
Yeah. Or use sharp scissors. So I've cut out your little pieces.
Little snips would be good. We had snips. Yeah, I think I'd use scissors. I don't think I'm as brave as you.
Oh, I like my rotary cutters though, don't I?
Yeah, you're braver than me. But you do need a little one though. But
Yeah,
I still think I'd use scissors.
You can get really tiny ones.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we've got any in stock, because I know this is a Sewing Street one. But I've used that one to death, so mine's a bit... Oh, it's not too blunt, actually.
That is a tiny one. Is that 18?
Yeah. Is it 18? Yeah. So you can use really small ones. And you just cut out all of these little pieces.
Right, okay. Or you just use little scissors.
So I'm going to carry on cutting those out for...
The cream kit has sold out. So if you want one of these kits now, you will have to get the gold one. You'll see in a moment how lovely it looks. Because it's not always easy to visualise when you see the kit what it's going to look like.
You'll see it come together really quickly as well. So I'm just cutting out my grasses. At home, I would take my time doing this. I'm just doing it quick because telly sewing and real life sewing is...
Yeah, exactly.
They're not the same.
Very different.
But you want it to be subtle enough for it to show through that fabric. Because if I cut away loads, it would just be a bit too in your face, and that was why I really wanted to get the balance right between the actual fabrics.
Yeah, that's tricky, isn't it? Because you want to see enough of the fabric beneath, but not too much.
No.
That's quite hard, actually.
And the bonder web on the back makes it so stable to cut through.
Okay. So that actually helps as well.
Oh, yeah. So, cut out your little pieces. Like you say, if you're afraid to get into the corners with a rotary cutter, use some scissors. Right, last one. So, and you can, I know that's, again, I always draw on the glue side, but if you're not a fan of that, then you can trace all your templates and just be mindful that that bit will be, bit will be on the other side.
Which isn't really going to make a lot of difference, is it?
No.
And also, I think if you make two, you could do one way and one the other, just to make it a bit different.
But just make sure you put your bonder web on the wrong side.
Yeah, you'll only do that once.
You will.
I bet you've done it once.
No,
because no, I haven't, because I have.
I've seen it happen a lot, mainly in workshops. Mainly in workshops. They're like, I don't understand what's happened. I'm like, because you glued it onto the wrong side.
Yeah.
But we've all done it. We've all done it.
I still do things like that, though, and think, how have I done?
Why have I done it like that?
How did that even happen?
So I'm just going to pull that.
Maximum swearing occurs during those moments.
Oh yeah,
minimum.
That'd be me. That.
I think, oh, that's it, right, I need to walk away now. Need to walk away, walk the dog.
There we go. So that's it all cut out.
Brilliant.
So
So do your tracing, stick it on, cut it out.
Yeah, so there is on the pattern the little circle bit for the flowers, just keep that to one side. And now, just pull all your bundle web off the back. So it's quite crafty, isn't it? It's not just, it's quite
Oh yeah,
fun.
no, I like this. But this is the good thing about your projects, is this is a really nice thing that you can, an indulgent sewing.
Yeah.
Because you're not like mass producing quilt blocks or something, or
No.
you're just, it's a really nice thing. So whether you're a dressmaker or a patchworker, if you've used a sewing machine, then this is just a really lovely thing, because you can just do a little bit of,
A little bit here
a little
and there.
bits of different things.
And then you can use wadding if you want to. I'm going to, but you don't have to. You can-
Okay, but you used it with your cream cushion.
Yeah, I just like the extra.
So this is just a normal 80-20.
Yeah, you can use anything.
It doesn't have to be a fusible H640. It can be any wadding, whether it's polyester, bamboo, wool.
And then I'm just going to.
So this is the gold kit. The other one's gone, the cream one. But we're going to see how beautiful this one looks in a minute. So you put your lawn on top of your wadding.
Yeah, and then you put this. Take that bit of bundle web off. And then you place that on.
Oh, that's lovely.
You fold that down. And then we're just going to press it all together. And then with those little bits, the circles that I cut out from the, I kept those.
Oh, I see, in the middle of... Are they palm trees?
No, they are flowers.
Oh, they're flowers.
They are flowers.
Right,
It
yeah,
all
no, they
comes
look more
together.
like flowers now. You've put circles in the middle, actually.
And
They did look like palm trees before that.
but then they're definitely flowers.
No, they look like flowers now. But without the circles, they look like palm trees.
And then you give
That's
it all.
gorgeous. I like the fat as well, that you're not cutting out little bits. It's just one piece of fabric.
I love this colourway. I think it's going to be so pretty,
Yeah, it is
so
lovely.
modern.
Yeah.
And then you can use an off-cut piece of cloth if you haven't got a mat. But you want to make sure that, as with all of my work, really, really hot iron.
The applique mat is ideal for this. $7.99 for that. It's slightly different to the one that we've got here, but it will do the same thing.
Yeah.
It will protect. I mean, you can use it low, or obviously over and over. It will protect your fabric when you're pressing it.
So it's nice and hot. And also, I see a lot, especially again in workshops, people are too afraid to hold the iron on for
well, you
too
think
long.
it's going to burn.
It's not going. It will take so long for it to burn. And then people are going back and the things are falling off. Don't be afraid. Whenever you do any type of applique or any type of sewing, don't be afraid to really, you know, what's the word?
Press.
Press. Yeah, use that heat. Turn the irons right up.
Yeah, and I guess as long as you're protecting your fabric.
Yeah, and then you can, of course, you can just check it and see, right, so I can see that that bit needs, I haven't done the edge on there. So you can just keep giving it a check, seeing if it's sticking down.
Yeah, because I guess if you take your time and get it stuck now, it's easier later.
Yeah, yeah, because obviously I'm going, the velvet is quite a thick layer, so you want to give it the time for the heat to go through. But I just love the colours of this fabric from underneath, because you could bring out any of these colours into some embroidery afterwards. So Already, I think that looks so lush.
That's fab. I guess if you've bought just the instruction, you use your own fabric, you could use a different colour behind each flower as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think I'd start with this. But
yeah,
then
you
once you
definitely can.
cracked it, you could really...
I'm just going
Yeah, particularly if you had like a batik or something or an ombre. But you could, I guess if you were really fiddly, you could have like the stems and leaves in one colour and little flowers. But that's...
I think a denim with a batik behind it.
Lovely idea. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice. Or like a caif.
Or caif or
denim and
tulle.
caif.
Yeah.
Would be lovely.
Or Anna Maria. Imagine Anna Maria behind a bit of denim. Oh, somebody do that.
Yeah, could somebody do that and then send us a picture so we know how lovely it looks?
And now you just sew around the bits that you've cut out.
Okay, so let's talk sewing then. What do you...
I'm a blanket stitcher.
And what setting do you tend to
I
use?
tend to go quite small on mine. I've not used this machine actually, so let's go straight in with it. So I'm using it quite small. I'd usually go for a 1.2. This one's actually on a 1, but a 1.5 will be fine as well.
Okay.
And then if you start in the middle and work your way outwards.
So it needs to be something that's going like a blanket or a zigzag.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. And then because the velvet is quite thick, the stitches sort of get lost in it anyway. So it's almost like it hides the stitches.
Okay.
So
a bit like when you stitch on fleece, because that sort of disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you'll take your time to go round every piece. I am going to do a few just so I know it stays, just to keep it in place really, but it's not going to fray.
And do you use like a thread to match the velvet?
Yes, I'm using a matching thread for the velvet. Because unlike obviously normal applique, for this one I'm actually using the stitches actually going onto the velvet and not over.
Oh, yes. So normal applique would be the other way round.
Yeah.
But with reverse, yeah, if you're appliquing fabric onto velvet, then you'd be matching the fabric.
Yeah.
With the other, yes, get it.
So I'm just going to do a few, so I'm going to keep it all in place. So I'll do
But the velvet makes it look really luxurious, really expensive, doesn't it? It's amazing.
I think if you saw, I know this is my own work, but I think if you saw one of these in the shop, you know, in a high-end shop, you're looking at about 50 quid.
Yeah, I know, it'd be amazing because it's so detailed, and also it looks like, I think, from a distance, like you've cut out all of those leaves.
Yeah.
Individually and sewn them on. I don't even know whether you'd be able to buy one of these. You know, does anyone ever make them to sell? You might get one printed, but you like... Yeah. Problem is, sometimes when you see things like this for sale, they're never made...
They wouldn't be made like this.
They're not made like this, are they? And they're not as... Once you look closely at them, they're never as nice.
I keep forgetting I haven't got scissors on this one. But you can't even... You can barely tell that I've even sewn it. That's what I love about it, this velvet, because...
Okay. So even if you go a bit wrong...
It doesn't matter. You definitely... You can't tell.
I think this William Morris is perfect for it, though, because the scale of the print is quite small, so you're getting lots of different colours and prints within each small shape.
Yeah, and it's just really interesting to look at. 'Cause it's not, oh, that's a nice cushion, but then you've got all the different layers, which is what I like to do, like layering up and creating different textures from obviously the lawn, then the velvet, and then obviously the embellishments on that go over the top.
Well, I think also if you've bought the kit, then you've got the instructions, so you can make another one. I guess if you buy just the instructions, that's fine, because then you just keep making them. But there's loads of different things you could do with it. I mean, you could use like corduroy for the outside.
Yeah.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? Or like I guess you could just use cotton fabric.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Quilting weight cotton.
Yeah, because you're just doing the applique the same way you would. Sewing it the same way you would if it was just
still a cut edge, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So So I'm just turning it round. I'll just do this last one. Just so you can, well, I'll say for you to see, but you can't because I'm using that matching thread.
Yeah. The problem is if you'd used a non-matching thread so that you could see it, it wouldn't look very good. It would look really
No.
odd. So the cream kit has now sold out. So the only one we have left is this ochre, gold ochre left. It's just this, I thought it was gold, and I've just realised it says ochre there. Okay, it's kind of an ochre-y gold. In the kit, you get ½ metre of the velvet, a fat quarter of the William Morris lawn, cotton lawn fabric. 100% cotton lawn, it's beautiful. And the instructions, and that's enough to make the cushion front and back. And it's nice to have a kit that's got the right fabrics in to start off with.
Yeah.
Never done it before, and then you can make like a really long bolster cushion. Just keep repeating it.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah.
be nice, wouldn't it?
Very posh. So I've definitely sewn it because you can see it from the back.
Ah, yes. So on the back, you can
You can see where I've done the sewing.
Okay.
But on the front, it's just so subtle.
Yeah. But it really, because you're quilting it as well, gives it a real relief, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Real 3D.
Yes.
When you compare that to that.
You can't tell, can you? Except I've done it studded up, so I've missed that bit, but it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to give that another press, only because I like it to be nice and flat all the time.
All the time, it has to be flat.
So so you'll do all of that, and then we're going to move on to add in all of your petals.
Oh, yes, I forgot about the petals.
So for this, you're going to need to go back to...
And I guess that's quite nice to do, isn't it? You just got to just take your time and go all the way round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just one of those... To do all of that probably take you about an hour.
Right.
45 minutes to an hour to sew all around your pieces. And then you're going to come on to add in your little petals. So all these are, you can be different shapes, just cut out the little leaf shapes, nothing on the back. That's one of the skew labels.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing on the back, no bond webs needed, no interface, just your petals. And all we're going to do is place them, sorry, I'll move over. Place them in clusters of 3. So you do sew one first, and then you add your next one. So I'm going to sew them on, don't worry. And then you just add them in little groups.
Okay. Anywhere in particular, or just at the end?
There is a placement guide.
Oh, right, okay, I've got to try and guess that.
No.
That would be my problem.
But already I think this is going to look stunning in this colourway. So I'm going to just add those on. So you stitch from the middle downwards. So if you've done the hair cushion or the fox cushion, it's the same technique.
Okay. So they're just sewn down the centre.
Yeah. So
I'm going to get the cream one, then I can see. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but not all the way down the middle.
No, just from the centre down.
Just halfway down the middle. And there is a placement guide, that's handy.
So a short stitch as well.
So you can see on here that they're sewn like half, like a stem. It's not a stem, is it? A vein.
A vein.
Like a
That's it.
vein would be. No, I love the layers on it.
So I just
It's a well posh cushion.
well posh. It's a well posh cushion. You're funny. The way you was like, it's well posh.
It's a well posh cushion, isn't it?
And then by just doing it from the middle downwards, what that's going to do is give it like a 3D effect.
Yeah, no, I like that because it does. Also, you'd sit there, wouldn't you, on your sofa, just like fiddling with it. You get your hands off my cushion.
Yeah.
Stop fiddling with my leaves. You got clean hands.
So I'm just going
But
to...
you feel like you just want to fiddle with them.
So if I show you what I've done so far.
Classy, that's what this is. The classy cushion.
Classy cushion, definitely. But just to show you how the different shades.
Yes.
So you see there, I've just put those 3 on.
Oh yeah, why is that then? That's weird, isn't it?
It's because the way it picks up the light.
Yeah. Is it because that one's cut a different way across it, or?
No, it's just the way you just layer them up. So I'm just going to keep adding.
Well, I guess also, like, you know, when you stroke it, it changes colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. I really like that.
There we go. So I'm just going to keep adding them on until you tell me to stop.
You just keep adding them on.
Yeah.
Right, well, you do them, and I'm going to talk about the kit.
Okie doke.
While you carry on sewing on leaves, and then I'll come back.
All right, my love.
Right, so obviously you can't have the cream one, that's gone. But this gorgeous ochre gold velvet, you get half a metre of that, because you need enough for the cushion front and back. So you get half a metre of that, and then you get a fat quarter, which is more than enough, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll have a little bit left over.
Have a bit left over. Keep that. Be very useful. Beautiful. So £22.99, which is a great price, because you're getting a fat quarter of William Morris lawn, half a metre of the velvet, and the full instructions, which have got all the templates, the placement guides, everything you need to know. It's even got the embroidery placement guide that we'll be talking about in a moment, and the leaf templates. It's all in there in detail. Exactly. You're going to learn new techniques, this is your crafternoon, when you think, right, do you know what? I'm going to just put everything else to one side. Today is the day I'm going to do my reverse applique cushion, and it would just be joyous. Because you don't spend too long. It's one of my favourite ones, where you don't spend too long on each bit, and then you change to something else, and then you do a little bit of time, and then you move on to something else. £22.99. You need to get checked out on this ochre one if you want one, because they are flying out. Susan says, good morning, lovely ladies. I love this well-posh cushion. It is a well-posh cushion. Delphine has surpassed herself once again. Great demo.
Oh,
and
thank
Kit,
you.
it is. Thank you very much, Susan. It is a well-posh cushion, isn't it? Should have called it that. The well-posh cushion.
I should make things and send a picture to you and say, what would you call this?
I don't think I'd be employed as a project namer.
No, I wouldn't be.
The well-posh. Chic. Maybe chic would sound. Velvet chic. There is a small queue on the phone for this. Right, before I go back to Delphine and her leaves, I'm just going to go through these other lawns, because I don't want you to miss out on them. So we have got the lawns available by the half metre, and I'm thinking blouse. What do you think, Delphine? Would you make a blouse?
Oh, would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, you could use them for patchwork. They don't have to be dressmaking.
Yeah, but it's got that, like, yeah, that'd be nice. Or like a nice kimono.
A kimono, yeah. Or pyjama bottoms.
Oh, no.
Well,
you want people to see them, wouldn't you?
So if you were making the cushion, you could use any of these fabrics as the bottom, but what would you use as the top? Denim. We talked about denim.
Well, like you say, anything really. Denims, velvets, corduroys.
So something with a bit of...
Yeah. Ideally, I think it would look better if you used 2 different textures.
Right, OK. So, like needle cord, would wool felt work?
Wool felt, yeah.
That's 2 sentences.
The really nice thick stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Wool felt would be perfect. Jackie said, I love this idea. I'm interested to know alternatives to velvet. Would felt work? Yes. Yes, it would. Wool felt would be beautiful. Anything with a bit of texture, like a jumbo cord, a needle cord would be nice.
Yeah, or boiled wool.
Boiled wool.
Yeah.
We sell that, don't we?
We do.
It's not that expensive either. I always think it'd be cost more than that. Boiled wool would be beautiful. Anything that's got a bit of texture. Right, let me just whiz through these. These are the lawn, 100% cotton lawn, free spirit and all that. It's 137 centimetres wide. What's that in inches then? So that is the strawberry thief. There's 2. Right, this is called mini strawberry thief. That's so lovely. Yeah, really nice. Really like that. 54 inches. So not only is it lawn, it's also wider. So well, I know it's £10.99 for half a metre, but it is wider. It's brand new today. If you want more than a half a metre, remember with this you can multi-buy. It'll be sent as a whole cut piece. And it's wide. So if you're thinking about using it for dressmaking, think about that before you order, because you might not need as much as you think. Right, I haven't got another strawberry thief. Oh, big strawberry thief. Oh, I was expecting to be the same scale. How about this one? Ooh, nice. Big strawberry thief. This is from the Bedford Park collection. Hugely popular, hugely popular. That is beautiful. Remember, this is lawn as well, and it's wide. Beautiful. Next one. I'm going to do this one next because I think this is really pretty. This is my favourite one. Oh, this one's sold out. That'll be why it's my favourite. It's sold out, that one. Okay, my second favourite one. I like this one, actually. Is this one sold out? I love this one because it's... if I was going to make a blouse, this is one I would use because I think that's quite dramatic. With those big...
very summery.
Irises and roses and... Yeah, that's drama. This would take a pleat nicely. You know when you get a blouse that's got like a few pleats across the yoke or some little darts? This would... Or little gathers, you know, around the sleeves. Lovely. Like that one. Another colourful one. I suppose I'm just kind of thinking springtime. This is really the colour of, you know, when the trees just start to get their leaves and they're sort of like luscious green. It's vibrant and gorgeous. Yeah, that's got to be your cool pyjama bottoms, or kind of like little 3/4 length pants would look nice in that, wouldn't it? Pants. That's very American, isn't it? Pants. I think maybe when 3/4 length trousers. When they're cropped, you know, what's the name for them? No, not capri, because capri are tight. I'm thinking loose. Loose 3/4 length. I think they'd look lovely in those with a green T-shirt. And then finally, drama. That's drama for you, isn't it? Look at that. Woof. Yeah, so what colour fabric would you have on top of that? Would you go light?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So, like, if you chose like a pale pink...
Actually, yeah, I'd go for the darker pink or the green.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Because we do some, like, those enzyme washed linens that we do would look nice on that. Or corduroy. I think a pink corduroy would look amazing with that. £10.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you want more than a half a metre, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. And these are all brand new today. Right, how are we getting on, Delphine? I'm going to come back.
I've sewn a couple of bunches on.
I'm very impressed you cut all the leaves.
I know.
Ambitiously.
Very. So that's what I've done so far.
Oh, let me show. Nice.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Just got that. They're not going to fall off. They're well sewn on.
No, but you really want to fiddle with them. Actually, the colour difference shows up more on this than on the cream one as well, isn't it? It's just weird, isn't it, how that looks like completely different colours.
It's just the like you say, when you move the...
Yeah, or just the way you cut it. So you continue...
So you'd add all those on. You can go wild, add as many as you like, or you can follow the placement guide to a T.
Okay.
And then if you want to take it to another level, more texture, you can add some embroidery as well.
Fab. But so you don't have to. But I mean, you don't have to. But I think once you look at this, once you get to that stage, you go, well, why not?
Yeah.
I haven't done embroidery before, but I'm going to give it a go.
And it's really simple embroidery as well.
So what sort of thread do you use for your embroidery?
You can use pearl cottons, you could use full embroidery skeins, in pinks, greens, creams, whatever colour you want, really. So, in fact, we'll do the cream first. So I'm using this because it's what I had, and do you know why I'm using this? Because I'm threading it on the telly. That's why. So, excuse me.
I know, do you know, sometimes if I'm doing like hand sewing, I pre-thread.
Yeah, this is telly sewing, yeah. So what you'll do, I just want
We've got a spring bundle of skeins of thread. I'll go and find them. Oh, we'll just show you the picture. There's the spring bundle. So those threads, those 3-stranded cottons will be perfect to do either of the cushions. If you haven't got any embroidery thread or stranded cotton, these are perfect because you've got the pink and the green and the white.
So all you can do is little French knots on each clusters of the leaves. Oh, did I use a full skein? I can't. No, yeah, I did.
Okay.
So just add in little. So you could add if you have any beads, or you could add beads on it, or little buttons.
Oh yeah, true.
I've got slippery fingers. Sorry.
So this is all in the instructions when you get yours. It will tell you where to put them and how to do them.
Yeah.
There's an embroidery placement guide. Oh, so you just do little French knots. So they're nice.
Just add this. So it's nice. It's such a lovely, like you say, you're learning lots of different little techniques as you go through. But also, it's something nice you can just sit in front of the TV.
Yeah. When you've done that, you think, oh, right, well, I'll just sit there. The good thing about doing in front of the TV is you've got a bit more time then. So you're not like, it's not like rushing. You may as well sit there all evening until you finish watching your drama.
Yeah. That's what I do. That is, me watching Netflix, making that one. So just by adding little clusters to the centres of the flowers, and then I'm just going to lock that off and just do one more. And then let's do that one so you can see it next to one another. So I'll just go in from the back.
I guess this is the beauty of putting your wadding on.
Yeah.
You've got somewhere to anchor it.
So
they do finish them off nicely, don't they?
It looks just a little bit of extra texture, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, back in. Ideally use a sharp needle and don't have slippery hands. There we are. I mean, I could have gone wild with the embroidery on this. I'm terrible. I could just keep going and going and going.
Well, I guess the more you add, the more detail, but you could, I suppose you start off by putting a bit and then you can just add to it, depending on the time that you've got. But it does look lovely in this colourway, doesn't it?
I love this gold. It's just so cheery.
And I think having kits like this is a really good... It's not just about the finished project, it's about the learning as well.
It's the process. You're going to learn a lot.
And then you might, while you're doing it, you get then ideas. Think, well, actually, I could use that for...
So I'm just going to...
So I'm going to let... Oh, gosh, I've only got 2 minutes left. I'm going to recap the kit. Woo! Where did that go? So this kit, if you want to get this kit, well over half of this one has gone. The cream one has sold out completely. You get half a metre of this beautiful ochre gold velvet, super soft polyester velvet. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, it's gone. So you need to be quick with this one. You've got a fat quarter, beautiful Morris lawn, 100% cotton. It's gorgeous. That's why I didn't realise it was so wide. So when I first saw it, I thought that's more than a fat quarter. But it's not. It's a fat quarter because it's so wide. Beautiful. And obviously, full instructions, even nicer. So you can make more of them. Use this technique. Use it for other things. Buy the kit, have a go, make the cushion, and then think, well, actually, I've got a bit of... Do you know what would work? Is fleece as well. If you've got a bit of fleece, because that's nice, isn't it? You've got that kind of... A bit like a velvet. You've got that kind of texture. The Bondaweb will stabilise it, but fleece with something behind. If you just want to make maybe you want to make something bigger because fleece is quite inexpensive. Anyway, there we go. Thank you very much, Delphine. I'll come back over to you. That was fabulous. Love your embroidery. All the instructions for the rest of it are in there. They look lovely. When are you coming back?
I can't remember. I'm back in a couple of weeks, I think.
Okay.
I just can't remember what date it is.
Sometime in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
A bit like that, aren't I?
Yeah.
Like, when am I back in next week? Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm making yet.
Don't know. Couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Don't forget to check out on these kits, because if everyone checks out, we haven't got any left. I'm going to be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with the lovely Jason Hall and his chairs.
Beautiful chairs.
They are lovely. They're like proper sewing room chairs,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Stunning.
All William Morris designed as well. We've got to go. But see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and the lovely Jason.
Hello.
I haven't seen you for ages.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
I know,
it's been a long
ages.
time. Yeah.
I know, just the way. So if you haven't met Jason before, who are you, Jason? What do you do? What do you do?
So I'm Jason from Horn Furniture. So we've been around a long time, almost 45 years, I think.
Wow.
So a long time. So we've been in the sewing cabinetry, sewing craft tables, that kind of thing for that length of time.
Well, you do brilliant thing. I mean, they're specially bespoke for sewers.
Yes.
You know, all the furniture is great.
Yeah.
But you also do chairs.
We do. That's right. That's
and amazing cutting mats will be coming on.
That's right.
We'll be coming on to that later. The chairs are brilliant. So the chairs are a more recent thing.
No, chairs been doing for a long time.
Or have you been doing those since?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've been doing those for a long time. But that's right. Yeah. So the real difference is these new fabrics, and they're great.
So what's so important about the chairs? Because I know, like, you know, when you work in an office, people. You can get assessed, can't you, to see what sort of chair you need.
Yes.
And, you know, I mean, well, I sit on a wooden chair, which is rubbish, isn't it,
They're
really?
not good for long periods, are they? I mean, certain things about chairs, I mean, a lot of people will grab the dining room chair and they'll go and sit on that. You shouldn't really sit on that for more than an hour. So you will find that your shoulders and your back and you'll start aching. So there's key things with this. Obviously, they're all designed along, as most of these kind of chairs are designed along office style, but you've got different levels. So this is where, obviously, these aren't cheap, but they're not cheap for a reason, because they are designed to sit on all day.
You do two different heights, and what?
Yes.
How would we choose which one?
Okay, so I would say for the vast majority of what you're working at, what we call the standard height chair, that would be good for sitting at table heights. So think of, there's two heights. There's the standard table height. So if you were, I'm not saying this quite, so if we talk of, say, a cabinet, for instance, or a table is roughly 30 inches off the ground, I'm mucking things up by saying table. I'm not talking about cutting out tables.
No, we're talking like kitchen table.
We're talking of a kitchen table as opposed to, say...
normal, feet on the floor.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, or your desk, you might be sewing machine.
A sewing machine,
Sewing
exactly.
machine, okay.
So that kind of height, and that is roughly 29 and a half inches off the ground. That's a standard in furniture across the board. So this would be perfect for that.
Right, so this is your sewing machine, this is your desk.
Yes.
Sitting in the kitchen, whatever, but that level.
That level. So that gives you a good range of adjustment, but for everyone really.
Right.
So it goes low enough or high enough for that kind of environment. But where the tall chair comes in...
Now, both of the standard and the tall are available, as you can see, in all 3 colourways. We're going to go through what you use them for, and then we'll be talking about price and colourways.
Yes.
But I kind of need to know what I'm going to use them for. So this is a tall chair.
You can see the difference, exactly. So this has a foot ring on it, if you notice.
I like that. Yeah,
so this is obviously, if you were perching on it, it gives you that ability to sit on it.
Oh, that's quite handy, yeah. It's like being on a bar stool.
Exactly. So this is where it comes. We've developed this. This doesn't go as high as many chairs, and I've seen some of the chairs here go incredibly high.
I saw one out in the corridor, it was like up here.
It looks dangerous.
I know. Don't know where that chair was from.
Yeah, so we've developed this to drop low enough to sit at a sewing machine, but also high enough to sit at what we'd say would be like a standing height, which is roughly 36 inches off the ground.
So this will lower to that?
It would not quite. If I drop it down, it goes... We're obviously restricted to the kind of mechanisms that we have, but it's not far off.
That's all, yeah. So,
yes.
This, I've got it now. So the standard chair you use at a desk sewing machine only.
Well,
this one...
Yeah, that's right. I would say that's what that's made for.
Yes, but this one...
This is different.
Is multi-purpose.
It's multi-purpose, yeah. So if you find yourself going from not just a sewing machine or something where you're sitting at, as you say, a kitchen table or something, then you want to sit or perch at a standing height, then that would be the
right. Okay.
So it offers you those two alternatives.
So this is going to cover both alternatives, high and low, high and normal, not low,
high and
just normal.
Standing height. Yeah. So we go from sitting height to standing height.
Whereas the standard chair will only be sat.
Got it. Yes.
Got it.
And sort of other key differences is going back to sort of the ergonomics of it, is the fact of if we talk about a dining room chair, you can't swivel.
No.
So that's a key thing that's really important when you're sat down. And that's, I think, one of the main things as you're sat there for long periods. It's just easier on the back.
To be able to...
Yeah, just to turn and move and just to get up and get down.
Oh, I know. I mean, I use like a normal wooden dining room chair at my sewing machine. If I'm doing a lot of sewing, so if I'm, doing a lot of strip piecing and things, I get up and I'm like, oh dear. Yeah. I know I've sat there for a while.
Yeah.
Rubbish, isn't it? Should have a decent chair.
Well, yeah, you should.
Have a decent chair.
But another thing is this, they call it a waterfall design at the front.
Okay, so it's the ability to swivel that's good for your back.
Good for your back.
This bit.
Yes, so the waterfall to the front, so that doesn't cut off the blood supply to the legs, which can quite often happen. So you can find your legs being a bit stiff when you get up. And also the back here, this is the lumbar support, and this is physiotherapist designed.
Oh, okay.
We get emails all the time. In fact, I've had one yesterday from a lady who's got back, one today as well, who has back problems, and they swear by the chairs.
Really?
Swear by them, yeah.
So the thing is, because they're so beautiful, you don't realise... You don't realise that they're actually like proper chairs. No. Because, normally these sort of proper chairs are just black, aren't they?
Well, these proper chairs tend to be, going back to your thing about office, they're very office, sort of originate. But we've made it that much more special.
Yeah,
it's more homely because of these cracking designs. I mean, the colours are excellent.
Well, that's it. So you've got the practicality and the beauty of it being lumbar support, all designed specially. You can raise low. It's got wheels. You can whiz around from one place to the other. But you've covered them in fabrics that we love.
We've covered them in fabric.
So it kind of does everything, doesn't it?
They're a good fabric in so much as the design, but also it's a very hard-wearing fabric. So
so it's the tapestry.
It's the tapestry, right. So it's like an upholstery, really. So it's very dense.
It adjusts
hard-wearing.
High and
it does.
Back.
So that's, good. Yes, I haven't got onto that. So there's these chairs, as far as adjustments, are exactly the same. The only key difference with the tool one is the fact of the foot ring, and also it goes that much higher.
Right.
But the adjustments and the comfort are the same. So I don't know if we can get some good pictures of this. So from the side here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
So you can see all the adjusters. So this is the height adjustment, and this, oh, we've gone the wrong way. That would be the back adjustment. So what you'd do is you'd raise the lever when you want to adjust it, and then you move your back in and out until you're comfortable.
Oh, I see.
And then you drop that lever so you can see that back. They call that the rake. So that.
And is that, why would you need to move the back? Is that depending on what you feel comfortable?
Yeah, absolutely. It just depends in relation to what you're actually doing at that time.
And do both chairs do that?
Both chairs do that, yeah. So in relation, so you'd sit there, you'd adjust it in relation to what you're doing at that time. And when you drop it, it's fixed. So prior to that, it will move in and out with you. But now it's fixed, and you can really feel the benefit in your back.
So let's talk price then.
Price.
So we'll start with this one. So this is brand new, exclusive to Sewing Street, nonetheless.
Yep.
This is the tall one. So this is in snake's head.
It is a snake's head grey, I think they call it.
Yeah. I can't even see that. But that's what it's called, snake's head. And this is the tall one. So this is the one that does everything. This is going to be your sewing machine, desk height, as well as your standing height.
Yeah, so it covers everything. That
£459.
And you've got
amazing.
split pay too, don't you?
Amazing. So look, it goes up. Do you need to be? You probably need to be sitting on it. Really, yeah. It goes up beautifully without sitting on it. Hang on, I'm just worried about falling across the floor. This is quite slippery floor. Woo! So it goes right down, and then it comes right up. And then it also has this back, which actually I'm going to slip it across the floor. It also has the back, so you can move the back on it. So this does everything that the standard one, and it has something to put your feet on.
It's got the footrest too. But there are more adjustments too. So you've got adjustments. So I've shown you the adjustments on the right side. So now there's adjustments on the left here. So you can see this lever here. So this actually allows the seat to tilt. I think you can see.
Oh, wow. And they both do that?
Yeah, well, where this is different, and again, it's down the kind of crafting sewing route, is that it allows you to tilt forwards. So most chairs will tilt back, but quite a few actually go forward. And again, we found because of the back and the lumbar, this is what people want. So, you know, going back to what you were saying, we've done them an awful long time.
Yes.
And this is from feedback when we go to shows, and obviously people coming and telling us about them. But so that allows you to sit further forward and still give that support. So we find that's another. So the key things that are making it more for crafting.
So the code that's on screen at the moment, this is for the standard one. This is the one that Jason is sitting on. And remember that there are 3 different ways of altering them. And it's not also about what you need at this moment. No. You need this chair to grow with you, don't you?
You do. Well, it's quick to adjust.
Because, you know, you'll
find other people using it.
It's a great price for an amazing quality chair, but it's an investment. You don't want to buy it and then next you have to buy another one.
Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's very true. These are designed to last. Quite often, you'll see photographs and you'll see a chair and it'll be like £99 or something. It's £99 for a reason.
Yeah,
it's not going to last. No. You're going to find the fabric will disintegrate, or you'll find the mechanism, and they look identical, but you'll find one will last a year and one will last 20
Well, it just is the way it is, isn't it? And you know that, you do know that, you know. If you spend,
we do it ourselves.
You do, don't you?
I mean, you make it a lot easier, I think, to get this in the fact of the split pay. I think.
So you need to make a message from Valerie. I'm sitting in my chair at my horn desk sewing. Brilliant. I also have the table and a very large cutting mat, and I love the furniture.
And the cutting mat. Away.
Wow, Valerie, I've got 2 the cutting mats.
Thank you, Valerie.
Just saying, but thank you, Valerie.
Yeah.
I mean, your reviews are worth more to us than anyone else.
You can't
the standard one is the one in the lead at the moment. So that's £359. Yep. We can do it on split pay, equal payments of £199. I think it was 66, but it's gone. Obviously, the standard chair is just sewing machine height. The tall one is not for tall people, it's for standing height as well. Now, postage, you've only got to pay our standard Sewing Street postage.
Which is brilliant.
Amazing. So how does delivery work?
OK, so delivery, so these are sent out in a box. We try to get them sent out as soon as possible. So, you know, usually we say they'll be with you within about 7 days.
And how long does it take? Does delivery take?
But, well, 7 days, 7 to 10 days. But we aim to get it to you in 7 days.
Right.
We use a carrier for these, and it comes in 4 bits. So you just literally just put the base down, put the gas strut in.
So assembly at home is not.
Oh, crikey!
You're not having to get Allen keys out.
Oh, good Lord, no! It literally just slots.
One goes in the other.
You build it up. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and it comes with a video you can watch to do it as well.
Okay. So you just need to choose. So there's two different heights, as we've explained to you. Lynn says, my sewing chair was the best buy I ever made.
Brilliant.
I can now sew longer without the back and shoulder pain. Lynn, I know. Why have I got a wooden chair? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's lovely. Thank you very much, everyone, for that, because it's all very well me saying it, but we stick with these chairs rather than going cheap. I think if you go cheap and then, you know, you don't get people saying things like that. Well, they're chucking the chair away in no time.
Well, it's about, yes, you can spend less money, but you will then have to spend it more often. And, you know, I think, you know, for all of us, this is our hobby. This is our life. You know.
Exactly. So you'll sit there for hours.
Yes.
If you sat there, as we said, on a dining room chair for half an hour, it's not a problem. But when you sat there for hours, that's when you get up and you feel almost crippled. Yeah.
Oh, I do sometimes. Like maybe it's that curve. My legs are like, oh.
Yeah. Well, it's funny I should say it, isn't it?
Funny I should say it. I'm going to have to get myself one. So this is the first one of the new exclusive line. Now, you might want to choose a different colourway, but don't worry, we have those. So this is the snake's head. We'll go to the other new colourway, which is this blue one.
That's right. This is the one that's... Yeah, I like both of them, but these two are brand new.
Right.
We've never had these before, and these are exclusive to you guys.
So let's start with tall.
Yes.
It's very nice if you look, you need to look closely. You've got some
green,
brown, but you've also got some green stems as well. So it's very organic looking. Oh, you can see now. But it's got that real organic feel to it, hasn't it? This is willow bough. I mean, this is iconic William Morris willow bough. Yeah. It's beautiful, high quality, strong.
Yeah, I've seen it with the blue leaves, but I've never seen it with the background in blue, and I think the background in blue is that much nicer.
I really like it. It's quite classy. Rebecca says, I love my horn chair. I've had it nearly 3 years. With having a bad spine and hips, it allows me to sit comfortably and longer. Do you know what, guys? Thank you so much. Your reviews mean more, because we know you're our customers. You're proper sewers, real sewers. They're not just, you know...
It's in the real environment, isn't it? And, you know, you can't beat
Which is
just can't beat
sort of different to sitting on an office chair where you're stationary. When you're sewing, you're kind of moving side and side.
Yeah, I mean, they keep reinventing office chairs and stuff, but really, you can't beat this. We've stuck with this because it is comfortable. It's something that you won't look back from. You'll buy it and you'll be on it, and in fact, you won't want to sit anywhere else.
No,
the best chair in the house, we like to say.
This is the standard chair. So this is your sewing machine desk height. Yep. £359. It's available on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost interest-free, and we don't actually charge you an arrangement fee for that. The delivery time is about 7 to 10 days, approximately.
Yep.
It goes backwards, forwards, up and down.
You can adjust the back. We haven't mentioned either, so you've got a big...
Oh, we didn't talk about on both of them.
Both of them. So exactly the same seats. The only difference between the tall and the standard is this section down the bottom.
So if you maybe have a cutting height desk or something, then that's what you're going to want that one for. So that you don't have to stand.
this would be the one for that, yes.
If you are only doing a sewing machine, then this one. But remember, the tall one goes right down. So if you're thinking about an investment, you don't know that maybe later on you might have a cutting desk. So this...
It would be good for that reason, absolutely.
That's your kind of investment, isn't it? So I presume the back raises.
So the back raises and lowers. So obviously we're all different. So as far as actually all the other adjustments I showed you were to the seat, but the back will raise and lower. So you have a big...
Let's show that on the...
Yeah, a big... There we go. It's quite easy to loosen.
So is that for sort of tall people? Or?
No, it's just for you. I mean, our bodies are different.
Oh, okay, just depends on where you...
You can raise or lower the back, you see. So it's for the lumbar to get right into your lumbar. Yeah.
So I guess what's good about it is you spend a bit of time... It's a bit like your car seat, isn't it, when you're driving?
That's like a good car seat, exactly.
It is where you go, and you think, I don't know, because mine goes like backwards and forwards and it tilts and, you know, but when you've got it right... Yeah,
and
my
then someone
car
else
seat.
gets in the car.
I know, and you think, don't touch my seat. Do not touch my seat. I don't mind if you go backwards and forwards, but don't change anything else. So the one that's on screen at the moment is the tall one in this lovely navy willow bough. Remember, they both have all of these 4 adjustments. The only difference is the tall one, it will raise higher, but it will go down to the same level.
Yeah.
So this will be great if you're doing standing sitting.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is the standard one.
Yes.
This is obviously won't go as high, but it does have those 4 adjustments of backwards and forwards, up and down, tilting, the rest. £359 for that. And it is, honestly, if you can buy less expensive chairs, but they will not last.
No.
Not like this.
No, it's well, it goes back to what we were saying earlier. I mean, you want something that is actually an investment that lasts. You do it great in the fact of the split pay that makes it a lot easier to actually buy it over several months. So you're actually getting something that's quality, that will last you for years, that's totally, really unique. I mean, how often do you see these kind of designs and chairs? You just don't see them. It's something you'll enjoy every day.
Collected Beverager says, my sewing chair also allows me to sit at kitchen unit to prepare vegetables when my back is bag.
There you go.
Yeah?
There you go. I guess that must be the tool chair.
Yeah, because you can sit at a... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or ironing.
Yeah, I've never done that. Have you?
What, when you do ironing? Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely, but usually on a bar stool or something, because I haven't got one of these.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
if you're ironing for an hour or so, it really makes your back ache.
I suppose it does give you then that benefit, doesn't it? That support quite easily.
This is brilliant for ironing.
Yeah.
I've done it before where I've lowered my ironing board so I can sit on a chair.
All right, okay.
You clearly don't do much ironing.
I don't do much ironing,
no. But, yeah, kitchen work surface, ironing.
Well, this is what I was thinking more for, that kind of height, yes.
So far in the lead is the Snake's Head Standard.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know why it's called...
I don't know why it's called Snake's Head. There's no Snake's Head on it.
That's just the name of the print.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Now, I noticed you had this on earlier. This is unusual. I really haven't seen very much.
It's the Snake's Head plant, apparently. But it's got the William Morris colours of those greens and those blues, but this vibrant red really...
It really brings it out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tricky now. Right, we've got one more colour, and then it's decision time, which is the green.
OK.
Now, this one's not exclusive to us, but it's still lovely.
It's still a very popular one for us.
And this is... Yeah, this is real classic. I always think, like with William Morris, it's Strawberry Thief, Willow Bough, and then the Acanthus leaves. Those are the 3 sort of
Strawberry
big ones.
Thief, I know, but we've kind of done a lot of that.
But Acanthus leaves is another one. But Willow Bough is...
The Acanthus leaves, I haven't heard of that one.
Oh, the Acanthus leaves, gorgeous. Yeah. They're all sort of beautiful teal colours and swirly. I'll show you some. Oh, there it is in its own environment. Whilst on safari... in its own natural environment at the desk.
Yes.
That's posh, isn't it?
It is posh, isn't it? It looks really posh.
That's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I just think, when I think of the one I use at my desk, rubbish. That's beautiful, isn't it? £359 for the standard. Remember, the delivery is about 7 to 10 days. Easy peasy assembly.
Yes.
You're not having to screw bits to bits and wheels on stuff. You just...
Again, just look at our feedback. So as far as actually people getting onto the show here now, how much they're enjoying the chairs, how comfortable they find them. And I think 3 of them had back problems, like they said. And we get a huge amount of feedback through our site as well. And it's something that we aim for. And we constantly want to get things right, get it right first time.
Yeah, because you can really feel that sort of back support there, can't you? You can lean back. And the fact you can spin, like you say, because when I want to turn, you're twisting. So well,
you're actually moving on the chair, really, or you're lifting the chair up and moving. And then there's extra weight and, so,
Well, that's true, because you've got to lift it to move forward. And, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice chair.
It's just also with the fact of the weight of the fabric and the strength to it. And that's another thing why I love these kind of designs, but also this tapestry fabric. This has been a real game changer, I think, for the chairs.
So Valerie says, I live alone, so I'd struggle with the box and putting it together. And I am in my 70s and fairly fit.
OK, well, you shouldn't really, Valerie. I mean, we can run through it with you on the phone. But we will definitely, you know, whatever you need, we will sort it out. But it is really straightforward.
And it's not too heavy.
Good Lord, no. Well, when it's together, of course, it's combined, but it comes in 4 sections. So it'll come with the base. You'll just put the base on the ground. The gas strut just literally slots in. So again, it's all very light. And then the seat just sits on top of the gas strut. Then what you do is you sit on the chair and that fixes it together. So there's no screws, there's no... So it like locks itself together and then you just push the back in. So it's really straightforward.
Easy.
Yeah,
right,
easy
this is the
peasy.
final one.
Yep.
Tall in the green. There we go. So this is chopping vegetables height, we've now discovered.
Ironing.
Ironing height,
Yep.
standing, sitting height, cutting table height. The image that we have doesn't have the circle on the bottom.
Right, okay, no. So that's a standard height chair.
But
so
it is.
But it's against the
You
sitting
will get this
desk.
one.
Yeah.
And remember, the tall height goes down to standard. So if you're thinking, I might need it,
in the future, if
get
you're
the taller
planning,
one.
you future-proof, don't you?
Well, that's the thing with buying these chairs. You are future-proof and you're not buying them all the time.
No.
I mean, one of the ladies said there she'd had hers for 3 years now.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of plenty older than that.
Okay.
Plenty older than that. And this is why I like this fabric, again, going back to it. It's a very heavyweight, long-wearing fabric.
You don't want something that's going to wear out.
No, I mean, I've seen other chairs where it's a very lightweight sort of fabric.
They get little
to it,
holes
and
in.
You get, and they do look naff very quickly.
Well, you've got to invest. I mean, I know it's difficult, isn't it? But you know that otherwise you're going to have to spend more.
Yeah, well, as you say, I mean, you're sort of buying and then you're buying again, and still you're not getting that comfort. With this, you're getting that comfort.
It is so comfortable. So So Snake's Head is the most popular in both.
I felt it would be, but then I saw the blue, and I quite like the blue.
It's very classic. It's very classic Woolly Moss, but it's got a bit of colour, but it looks great quality, doesn't it?
It looks really
this is
special.
Exclusive to Sewing Street.
Indeed, yeah.
Full 360-degree spin, 3 adjustments, wheels.
Four adjustments.
4 adjustments, sorry.
Adjustments.
1, 2, yes, 4. We've gone through them all. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
And remember, it's got that nice curve.
Yes, full front, yep. And
so we've got,
lumbar.
just to remind us, we've got the height of the back.
That's right, so you can adjust the lumbar height. So that's obviously for your lumbar. That will raise or lower. We can raise or lower the entire chair. We can actually tilt the chair forward or backwards, which a lot of our type of customer, that's what they really like.
Right.
We can also, the rake they call it, you can have the back come in or go out, or you can leave it loose. Again, some people do that, but you can fix that into position. I think that's it, that was the 4, wasn't it? So the back, the height, the tilt of the entire chair, and the rake of the back. So that's the 4th adjustment.
And wheels, so you can adjust yourself all around this room.
Yeah, and you can turn as you're working, or just turn to get up. And you'll find
because even if it did nothing else, you can turn to get out. Now the tall will do exactly the same thing. It will go down to the standard height. Well, tinsy bit above, but it will do those 4 adjustments, and it's got a ring to put your feet on as well. So this is future-proofing yourself.
Yes, yeah. That gives you the ability, and also with that factor, that forward tilt, that allows you to perch on it as well as sit on it, like you said, and rest your feet. We can't put that, you need that height to put the ring on it. I've had people ask in the past, why don't you put it on the standard chair? You don't have space to get your feet on it. So this is why that ring is on that tall
Yeah, it'd be pointless, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be pointless, yeah.
Yes, so, I mean, obviously, when this tall one goes right down, you don't need the ring.
You don't need the ring.
But you need it when you're higher.
You need it when you're standing there, yeah.
Amazing. Right, well, you just need to choose now. Tall, standard, and then choose between the 3 colours. This is the most popular, but you might not want the most popular. Right, before you go, let's talk about cutting mats.
Cutting mats, righto, yep.
So I asked for this the other week because I had a show that was my favourite tools, and I've got 2 of these. I don't actually use both, but I absolutely love them because I bought one of them when we first set up Amber Makes for cutting all our fabric rolls, and I loved it so much that that they kept it and I've got my own. I've got my own.
Well, you've got two, I think.
Yeah,
you
so
said,
one of them we use for there we go. We used for in our warehouse for cutting our fabrics, but I love it so much I have my own, and it sits on the kitchen table underneath a oilcloth. Because, and it's brilliant. What is brilliant is it's so big.
Well, I think it's the largest I've ever come across that is made with the smaller, the better.
Yeah.
And this is why we have to deliver this, because they can't be rolled. You'll see big mats and they are able to be rolled, and they send them out. That's why they like them, because they can send them out in a rolled, and they can send them by carrier. These are too big for us to send by carrier.
Right.
So we deliver ourselves with our vehicles.
They're only to mainland
quite unique.
UK.
Yeah, they're only mainland UK. That's right. So that's why actually not Highlands and Islands, but the mainland where we cover. And you can see on our site where we actually cover, which is a vast majority of the country. But again, this is a very hard-wearing mat. It's double-sided. The other mats that you can roll that I was telling you about, they cut through pretty quick.
Well, for me, I use it because if I'm cutting out a quilt, I want to be able to get my whole width of fabric, which I can on my smaller mat, but I can get the whole width and a bit more. If I'm cutting something like a corduroy that's a bit wider, or I was cutting the other day some gingham that was 150 centimetre width, I can do it on here.
There you go, yeah.
Because it's folded in, I can do it on there. It also means that I can get a much longer length on. So if I've got to cut big pieces, I can do it. I can also use it like, well, all my folded up bits are there, my cut bits are here. So for cutting like a whole quilt, honestly, it's a dream. I make everyone move out. I say, right, because I have a cutting mat.
This is mine.
Yes, and it sits there under the kitchen all the time. And it just makes cutting easier when it's that big.
Well, exactly. Well, there's nothing like it of this size, of this quality.
It is double-sided.
It's double-sided. So should we turn it over? So we've got metric the other side. It's still got all your angles.
Yeah. So £185, but it's on split pay. It's worth, honestly, of all the things I have, it's worth every penny. We bought one, and then I had to buy another one because I gave the other one to our warehouse. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it seemed to, I don't know, it disappeared, I think. Someone obviously liked it very much.
Yeah, it's just for when if you're doing a lot of cutting out, or when you're cutting out some big, or you're cutting out curtains or blinds. I use mine for that as well, just because it fills the whole table. And actually, mine does sit a little bit beyond the table.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
No.
If you've got an IKEA table, you know, an extendable one, it's just a bit, it's fine.
Well, you can shift it around, can't
Yeah.
you? But yes, I think if you even on
mind.
here, it's slightly deeper, but you can move it around. But yeah, I've got to defer to you in the fact of use, because
Oh, right. Well, it's when I want to do a lot of cutting, or I'm cutting something a bit wide, or I just want the space. It's brilliant, and no other mat comes
close. No joins, I suppose.
No. Nothing comes
I've had
close.
some people say they want it hinged in the middle and stuff.
No.
I think that kind of defeats it then, doesn't it?
Do not want it hinged. I want a whole mat. And I know it's big, but you know, what you can do is I mean, sometimes when we use the table, we've got family around, I'll just move it, but I'll just put it on the floor and it's fine. Slightly longer delivery time on that one.
A bit longer because we have to use our transport, so it's the 28 working days on that.
Okay.
Now, we obviously contact you beforehand. We don't just turn up on the off chance, because we obviously cover the whole country. So we contact you usually the week before to get down to a day, and also a 3-hour window on that day.
Right, and it is only mainland UK. £185, but again, it's one of those things that this is going to last you.
I think it's the only country these are available in, because they can't, no one offers a delivery like we do, so they can't roll these to send them out. So it's only in the UK that you actually
And it's just having that, so mine sits out slightly, it's just a bit. For my work serves absolutely fine.
Yeah, well, it's all nice and rounded and
I love it.
You're not going to catch an edge.
No, it's just brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Jason.
You're welcome. Sorry it wasn't longer.
No, I know. It's just we've gone through so much on today. Do invest in a chair. Honestly, I'm going to. Now I've realised how rubbish mine is. So just got to choose the colour. Thank you so much for coming on.
It's good to see you again.
I'm going to go we're going to go for a very, very quick break while I finish off the rest of our William Morris products in just a minute's time.
Okay.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So that was a really quick break. I've got my friends. Got my friends here. Pam and Sue. Don't know which one's which. These are Adjust-A-Form tailor-made mannequins wrapped in William Morris. They are brilliant. It's William Morris fabric, not him himself. This is now these are brilliant. They come in 2 different sizes. Let me talk you through. They both do the same thing. So I'm going to talk. That's bothering me. Let me just move that. Oh, there we go. The teapot's in the way of my crotch. Right. I want you to be able to see it. So I'll talk you through them and then we can talk about the sizes. This is medium. So they are all adjustable, which is brilliant because obviously, you know, like any normal dress size, none of us fit exactly what they say a dress size should be. So you can adjust the waist, you can adjust the bust, you can adjust the back, because obviously you might have a bigger back or what, and you can adjust it this way and here. You can also adjust the neck. You can adjust the height, so you can make it exactly the height for you. And then on the bottom, if I lift it right up, this thing is for the hem. So you know when you try and hem something, particularly if you've got like a circular or a curved, really difficult. Unless you've got somebody with you who really knows what they're doing, it's really hard to get a height measurement, but you can do it on here. Also, what a lot of the mannequins don't have is it has a crotch, which means if you're doing trousers or shorts, you can fit it better, you see. Most mannequins don't have that. So you've got all of these, look at, I think there's something like 7 adjustment points. So it just means that you can make it exactly to fit you. You can also then, once you've adjusted it, if you want it absolutely perfect, you can add padding to them as well. But to be honest, there's so much on here. You can pin into it, so you can use it to fit it change the fitting. You can fit it exactly to fit you. because if you want to, rather than you trying something on and go on and off, you can do that and you go, oh yeah, that fits, or let me just change the bust a bit. But also, if you're doing something where, you know, where you pin it on and then you're just adjusting it, you're designing yourself, it's brilliant. And also, it's a really nice thing to have in your sewing room. It just looks lovely. So this is the medium size. It's £149.99. Now, as a rough guide, this is suitable for UK dress sizes 14 to 20. But in terms of bust measurement, it goes from a 39 up to a 45 inch. Now, I know they're all in centimetres on there, but on here they're on centimetres and inches. So it goes from a 39 to a 45 inch bust. It's available on split pay. So it's got, 8 sections, 9 adjusting wheels and 2 adjusting dials. Neck and waist length, hem marking, and metal pole on the plastic stand with the, you can't see it. At the bottom it's got, well, you can see in the picture, it's got the plastic feet. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. We can do that on 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £49.99. So we're showing you them today, obviously, because it's William Morris Day and they obviously look very lovely, but these do make a difference when you're dressmaking. And you know what it's like when you keep trying things on and you're standing in the mirror and you can't work out, does it fit? This is where you can play with it, so you can like repin those darts to get them just right. Because I think the hardest thing about dressmaking is the getting it to fit. This is going to make quite a big difference. So that's the medium. Now we've also got it in the small, which is this one. So it does exactly the same thing. It's got the 8 different sections. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got the 8 sections. They all adjust with all the different dials. It's got the hem section. It's got the crotch so that you can see exactly where you're, you know, where things are going to sit, so you can change all the heights. Again, this one is £149.99, and as a rough size guide, it's size 8 to 16. Oh, okay. So although it's got the crotch, you can't move the pole, so you can't use them for trousers. Oh, okay. Right, so if you want to use them for trousers, but yeah, I guess because you wouldn't be able to get the trousers up there. Okay, you have to have a separate pole. Right, okay. I thought because it had the crotch. But I guess you can adjust, you can work out your crotch height from things, can't you? That might help with it. This, again, this is in bust terms, 33 to 39 inch, which is size 6 to, so size 8 to 16 in a rough term, but think more about that, of the height. The hips are 26 to 32, but all the sizes are on the slide. If you can't remember, if you go onto our product description on the website, all of those, that list there that I'm showing you, that will all be there so you can choose. But this will make your dressmaking smoother, easier. And it looks nice, doesn't it? You often see people have these, don't they, in their workrooms, and they just have things draped on them because they just look lovely. But nice in a William Morris as well. But if you've been thinking about buying one, then, you know, if you're thinking about buying one, now's a good time. It's on split pay. Look nice in a shop, wouldn't it? Very posh. Yes, it looks lovely. I really like that one. So you just need to choose between the small one or the medium one. But all of the measurements are on the slides if you want to see them. Right. Let's do a little bundle. Hedgehog and tweezers. What's the code? Okay, not that one. Right, this one, here we go. Look at this. This is a little, so, oh, and the tweezers. This is a really cute little bundle. So we've got, look at this, same matching print as that. So it's like a little, you've got needles, you've got pins, safety pins, a place for your little scissors. This is all in it. This isn't just like a display purposes only. This is all comes in it. And it all folds up with a little fastener. So it's a nice little travel sewing kit, isn't it? Or you have that in your workbox. Also in this bundle is the hedgehog pincushion. Look how cute he is. So again, for your work basket, he's really sweet, isn't he? He's got little beads to his nose. And then you've got fine point tweezers, which are great for things like threading over lockers or pulling bits of fluff out, used for pulling needles through things. So all of those 3 things. So £21.97. It's like a travel sewing kit, or or you just keep it in your workbox. If you bought one of the workboxes that we had earlier, that would be ideal to put them there. And they will match £21.97 for that. So you've got the hedgehog, the tweezers, and the little sewing case, all as a bundle together. Nice. Right. Right, this bundle. So these are all of these bundles are the same print. So if you want to mix and match, if you want to buy one another, they all go together, and they match the mannequin as well, and they match the sewing box we had earlier, and they match the project case. So they're all matchy-matchy. So in this bundle, you get the dressmaking scissors, you get the small embroidery scissors, you get the thread snips, and you get the tape measure, £23.96. All of those together, which is a great price. So if you want to have, you know, a nice matching set, those are them all together. Now, the snips and the tape measure and the embroidery scissors are only available in this bundle with all 4 together. However, if you want just the scissors, there we go. If you want those scissors, £12.99, which is great, isn't it? So whether you have them in the kitchen, the sewing room, you have them as your general purpose scissors, maybe use them for your gift wrapping, or you want to give them as a gift, £12.99. It's a really, really good price for a beautiful pair of scissors, and they cut really nicely as well. Because obviously we do have scissors for sewing, but it's nice to have them in the house as well, because they're just quite posh. You could have them for cutting string in the garden, couldn't you? Because of that William Morris loveliness. Right, next bundle. Right, ooh, this bundle here, this is I love these. So in here, oh, that's very posh, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Magnetic pin dish. I have so many magnetic pin dishes. These are really good though. I always have this one by my sewing machine because it really catches the pins. Beautiful. And also, oops, I find actually picking up your pins is easy if you use the base of them, because it's got a big magnet, so I use that and I pick them all up with it. But that's really lovely, isn't it? And then what we've put in this bundle with it, and these are so, I love the fact they're in jars, is you've got a jar of safety pins, different sizes as well. It's a plastic jar, not, yeah, they're not a metal, but they look like glass, but they are plastic. So you've got different sizes of safety pins, then you've got glass-headed pins. You see, I'd want to keep these, and these are my favourite. Look, in here, pins with buttons on the top. Aren't they lovely? See, pins with buttons on the top. Oh! Pincushion. Yes, there's the picture on screen. Okay, so you get the pincushion, which is really, oh, I like that. That's got like a wooden base to it. So you've got the pincushion with the wooden base. You get the dish with the you get the, I love the magnetic dish. I love the pins that have got the buttons on the end. I think they're gorgeous. And then you get the safety pins, and you get the glass-headed pins, and you also get plastic-headed pins in that circle. Must be probably under the umbrella. Anyway, so what a lovely little set. I really like that, because they would look lovely on your shelf, wouldn't it, all of those little jars. But the magnetic pincushion's my favourite thing in that. Right, we have another bundle. Okay, that has... So in this one, we've got the seam ripper. Very posh seam ripper, William Morris. We've got the fabric marker, wipe off. We've got the glue pen and fabric clips. I don't know how you're going to choose which set to get because they're all so lovely. They are all really nice, aren't they? That's lovely. So basting glue, seam ripper, fabric marker and quilting clips. Only £22.46. Lovely. We don't sell any of them individually. They're only available in the bundle together. And the fabric quilting clips are all navy blue to match. I haven't seen navy blue ones before. That's rather lovely, isn't it? Needle bundles. So we have got a gold eye embroidery crewel needles, so gold eye embroidery needles, and then we've got gold eye tapestry needles. So you've got your sharp ends and your blunt ends. So you've got your tapestry and your crewel. Then you've got a magnetic needle minder, which I'm just going to get out for you so you can see it. Which is easier said than done, but it's coming out. Hey, there we go. Ah, so this, see this, so you can keep this. It's got a magnet on the back that holds together, but then you can keep your needles on it. So if you're doing something like cross stitch or embroidery, you attach this to your fabric, and then the needles will stick on top. So that's your needle minder, and you also get. Hannah, do you get the needle threaders with this one? Right. Then you also get the 2 needle threaders, a navy one and a pink one. So that's a really nice needle bundle, isn't it? You've got embroidery needles, tapestry needles, needle threaders, and the needle minder as well. Nice little collection. I mean, these are good gifts, aren't they? And if you've bought one of the mugs earlier, you know, you can make a little sewing kit by putting a few of these things in, can't you? You know, one of them, and, you know, you can make a nice little set there. Right, this bundle here, we have fabric weights, we have some dressmaker's pencils, we've got a charcoal one and a white one. So you've got for dark and light fabrics. And then you've got a retractable tape measure. So that's a nice bundle, isn't it? Again, nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? So I know if you go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, I know we've got all of this, and I have gone through it quite quickly, but you'll be able to go on there, you'll be able to see pictures of all of these. So if you're thinking, oh, well, actually, I'd like one of those, I'll pick one of those, just go through, because I had to go through it quite quickly. I do like this bundle. I think the fabric weights are lovely in that print. But this is a really nice way of creating a new sewing set for you or somebody else. So this little sewing kit, again, now this is something that's really good for holidays or travel, or as a gift for somebody. So zips all the way round, and look, £7.99, right? You've got all those needles. This all comes in, all the needles, pins, shirt buttons. You've got a thimble, sharp embroidery scissors, 2 needle threaders, safety pins, a seam ripper, a tape measure, and 18 little reels of thread. So anyone who doesn't have a sewing kit, going off to uni, starting a new home, going on holiday, you know, you want a little mending kit, you've got everything that you're going to be needing there, aren't you, for £7.99. That's your Secret Santa present sorted out, isn't it? Get a few of them. And look, all in that lovely William Morris. But that's the sort of thing you can keep in your handbag, you can keep in your suitcase, keep in your car. You know, and when you go, oh, yep, hello, I've got a sewing kit, I've got a sewing kit. But it has got everything in it, hasn't it? Obviously, you know, in time, you can put your own things in. If you run out of one of those, you could swap these for individual reels. I mean, they're all held in with bits of elastic, so you could swap them in time. But, I mean, £7.99, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Right, we have a lot of new Blue Strawberry Thief gifting. We won't have time to get through all of it. It is all available on Sewing Street, but we have to do the jug because we love it. Look at that. $14.99. That is an amazing price, isn't it? It comes boxed as well, which is important to know if you're going to gift it. That's beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine that? Well, it could be a vase. I mean, it would look beautiful with daffodils in. But equally, vanilla custard would be nice, wouldn't it? But in the summer, you could fill it with iced water and a bit of lemon or Pimm's. Yeah, it'd be lovely for cream. How about a whole jug of cream for your strawberries? But, I mean, as a vase, that's a lovely gift. Buy somebody a big bunch of daffodils, give them the vase, $14.99. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. I would keep it on my shelf and have it as a vase. But then when you need it just for elderflower cordial iced. Great. I don't think I'd put gravy. Hannah said gravy. No, I wouldn't put gravy in it. It's just not a gravy jug. It's a vase, or it's elderflower cordial or Pimm's or something lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, that is really selling fast. You need to get that. Remember, it comes in a nice box. That's important. Right, we've got a selection of little trays, all on a wooden tray. So they're all on a wooden tray. They just sit in the little grooves. Peanuts, dips, little snacks, minstrels, jelly babies and revels. Just little snacks, dips, hummus, bit of hummus. Or it could be for your sewing room. Sewing clips, pins. Put your sewing machine needles in it. All sorts of things. Or, you know, you have them on the table. I think they'd be nice for little dips, wouldn't they? Ketchup, mustard and mayonnaise. Could be, couldn't it? There we go. And they all come in a box as well. All of the other items that I haven't been able to get through are all on Sewing Street, and you'll be able to see them on Watch Live if you want to get checked out on them. It's just been such a busy day. We haven't got time. Don't forget the umbrella. Don't forget the umbrella. Anyway, Sewing Street tomorrow. Who's presenting tomorrow? I can't remember. Vix is presenting tomorrow. She's got Janet Clare on in the morning at 8 o'clock with the spoon drift quilt. The lovely Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery will be in at 9. Janet's back at 10:30 with a poly quilt and Down Beside the Seaside wall hanging. 11:30 is all about tapestry fabrics, and 12:15 is lighting showcase. Thank you so much for joining me on William Morris's birthday. What a wonderful celebration we've had. I will see you back here next week.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001